Hello. Sorry about that. I was having a discussion with the wife real quickly. Still getting slightly set up. I need to move some stuff. I actually agree with some discussion she was saying. She's bringing the one we wanna. Hold on. I have to do this for a thing from last night. I asked if one of the contestants would lick Vinny last night, so I had to give some That's this camera this time. Unless you want to get him underneath. Unless you want to get him underneath here. Yeah, I was gonna say you could do that. Just. Mommy can help you in a minute, bud.
Cat camera.
Well, I was gonna say typically we do have a cat camera whenever Thorin's here.
You mean down there?
Yeah, well, usually he's in his bed, but he probably doesn't want to be because Vinny's here at the moment. Yeah, for some reason he's really been doing that lately.
Feisty.
That's fine. I know what's going on. My wife was saying I should probably remove the mat if I'm going to be doing soldering, and I do agree with her, and I was thinking about that earlier. I just hadn't done it yet, but she does have a point. Since we will be soldering, this is probably... I don't even think I need to say probably. What?
We're in there.
Oh, did she get down there somehow? That probably was her. Sorry, we're talking about how the dog has probably peed upon the floor. It's like, thanks, dog. That's weird, because I did let her out last night. Or, you know what I mean. Yeah, now we got that. Before we do that, we are going to go ahead and say morning prayers. I'm going to run ads real quickly, just to get them out of the way. Honestly, that looks nicer this way, too. We have a couple games I'm looking into. I definitely want to go while we wait for the ads to run out. These are two I definitely want to do, because I do want them actually functioning properly. These ones as well, admittedly, but I actually got a whole stack here I do want to check. They're not my top priority, but they are of a priority. The ones that are probably the highest priority for me, admittedly, are these three. Because Cayman has been wanting to play them. I used to have a yellow version. I don't know where that is, mind you. Same with my crystal. I'm pretty sure about 10 years ago one of my brother's friends stole it. So that's always neat, but don't really have to worry about that anymore. So, and admittedly, I could absolutely be wrong about him having stolen it, but that does feel correct. It's a little unfortunate. Well, it's more than a little unfortunate, but it's just kind of the aspects of life that we have to live with on occasion. But yeah, we'll start off with these three, and then as long as we have time, we'll move on to the Game Boy Advance ones. I have the battery charging for the Game Boy at the moment. We do need to go ahead and clean out the Game Boy Color slightly, because it did have some old batteries in it, so we will do that. We have a game I have no interest in. While we wait. Another minute? Yeah, we got another minute. Hope everybody's doing well today. And as soon as this starts, we'll go ahead and do morning prayers. But yeah, I do have the soldering iron to my right. These are... I think this is mainly for Game Boy Advance. I don't know why it says Game Boy Advance, but okay, it's Game Boy Advance. Just a little bit. Alarm bells go a little bit off, but I don't see any reason why this should be a problem. Hopefully. But yeah, these are the ones that I'm looking for. That'll be nice. Go ahead and actually be able to do that again. And I will admit, it is nice that they do give you different options that you can go ahead and put onto the head of the screwdriver, it looks like. Oh, kind of. I mean, they do, but I might have to go get my screwdriver kit itself, which is fine. Oh, looks like we're back. So we're going to go ahead and do morning prayers, and then we'll get started here. As I say, I do want to go ahead and see if the battery's still working for this one, too, because that's a personal favorite of mine. Really wish we would have gotten a sequel here, honestly, but morning prayers first. All right. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. God, come to my assistance. Lord, make haste to help me. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, will be forever. Amen. Alleluia. Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty. Early in the morning our song shall rise to thee. Holy, 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 merciful and mighty, God in three persons, blessed Trinity. Holy, 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 all the saints adore thee, casting down their golden crowns around the glassy sea. Cherubim and seraphim falling down before thee, who were and are and evermore shall be. Holy, 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 though the darkness hide thee, though the eye of sinful men thy glory may not see, only thou art holy, there is none beside thee. Perfect in power, in love and purity. Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty. All thy works shall praise thy name in earth and sky and sea. Holy, 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 merciful and mighty, God in three persons, blessed Trinity. I didn't. Fair question, Hums. Does it sound? I was gonna say, I usually don't sound very good. My wife joined the choir, though. How are you doing this morning, Hums? Pardon me. We do well to sing to your name, Most High, and proclaim your mercy at daybreak. It is good to give thanks to the Lord, to make music to your name, O Most High, to proclaim your love in the morning, and your truth in the watches of the night. On the 10-stringed lyre and the lute, with the murmuring sound of the harp, your deeds, O Lord, have made me glad. The work of your hands I shout with joy. O Lord, how great are your works, how deep are your designs. The foolish man cannot know this, and the fool cannot understand. Though the wicked spring up like grass, and all who do evil thrive, they are doomed to be eternally destroyed. But you, Lord, are eternally on high. See how your enemies perish. All doers of evil are scattered. To me, you give the wild ox's strength. You anoint me with the purest oil. My eyes looked in triumph on my foes. My ears heard gladly of their fall. The just will flourish like the palm tree, and grow like a Lebanon cedar. Planted in the house of the Lord, they will flourish in the courts of our God. Still bearing fruit when they are old, still full of sap, still green. To proclaim that the Lord is just, in him my rock, there is no wrong. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and will be forever. Amen. We do well to sing to your name, Most High, and proclaim your mercy at daybreak. I will create a new heart in you, and breathe into you a new spirit. I will take you, I will take you away from among the nations, gather you from all the foreign lands, and bring you back to your own land. I will sprinkle clean water upon you, to cleanse you from all your impurities, and from all your idols I will cleanse you. I will give you a new host, and place a new spirit within you, taking from your bodies your stony hearts, and giving you natural hearts. I will put my spirit within you, and make you live by my statutes, careful to observe my decrees. You shall live in the land I gave your fathers. You shall be my people, and I will be your God. Glory to the Father, and Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, will be forever. Amen. I will create a new heart in you, and breathe into you a new spirit. On the lips of children and infants you have found perfect praise. How great is your name, O Lord our God, through all the earth. Your majesty is praised above the heavens. On the lips of children and of babes you have found praise to foil your enemy, to silence the foe and the rebel. When I see the heavens, the work of your hands, the moon and the stars which you arranged, what is man that you should keep him in mind, mortal man that you care for him? Yet you have made him little less than a god. With glory and honor you crowned him, gave him power over the works of your hands, put all things under his feet, all of them, sheep and cattle. Yes, even the savage beast, birds of the air and fish, that make their way through the waters. How great is your name, O Lord our God, through all the earth. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, will be forever. Amen. On the lips of children and infants you have found perfect praise. But we await our new heavens and a new earth, where, according to his promise, the justice of God will reside. So, beloved, while waiting for this, make every effort to be found without stain or defilement, and at peace in his sight. Consider that our Lord's patience is directed toward salvation. It is my joy, O God, to praise you with song. It is my joy, O God, to praise you with song. To sing as I ponder your goodness, to praise you with song. Glory to the Father, and Son, and the Holy Spirit. My joy, O God, to praise you with song. Lord, guide our feet into the way of peace. Blessed be the Lord, the God of Israel. He has come to his people and set them free. He has raised up for us a mighty Savior, born of the house of his servant David. Through his holy prophets he promised of old that he would save us from our enemies, from the hands of all who hate us. He promised to show mercy to our fathers and to remember his holy covenant. This was the oath he swore to our father Abraham, to set us free from the hands of our enemies, free to worship him without fear, holy and righteous in his sight all the days of our life. You, my child, should be called the prophet of the Most High, for you will go before the Lord to prepare his way, to give his people knowledge of salvation by the forgiveness of their sins. The tender compassion of our God, the dawn from on high, shall break upon us to shine on those who dwell in darkness and the shadow of death, and to guide our feet into the way of peace. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, will be forever. Amen. Lord, guide our feet into the way of peace. Let us adore God, who has given hope and life to the world through his Son, and let us humbly ask him, Lord, hear us. Lord, Father of all, you have brought us to the dawn of this day. Make us live with Christ and praise your glory. You have poured out faith, hope, and love upon us. Keep them firmly rooted in our hearts. Lord, let our eyes be always raised up to you, so that we may swiftly answer your call. Protect us from the snares and enticements of evil. Keep our feet from stumbling. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. We forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Pater noster quaes in calis, sanctipater nomen tuum, et veniet regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua, secret in cielo et in terra, panem nostrum quotidianum, de nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, secet nos dimittabus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos indicus intentionum, sed libernas amelo. All-powerful and ever-living God, splendor of true light and never-ending day, let the radiance of your coming banish from our minds the darkness of sin. We ask this through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you in the Holy Spirit, God forever and ever. Amen. May the Lord bless us, protect us from all evil, and bring us to everlasting life. Amen. And Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, with that, let's go ahead and get to cleaning the Game Boy first, and then we'll work on the batteries. Let me turn on some music. That's not Spotify. That is Spotify. Let's see. That should be just about right for now, at the very least. We'll go ahead so you guys might be able to see it there. A little bit of the so I don't know when the last time this Game Boy was used. This was my wife's. What are you doing, Kat? There's a little bit of battery explosion in there still, so I wanted to clean it first. So I was going to do that, and then we'll get into learning how to I had a toothpick. Oh, wait, maybe I'm getting it. Let's say there's just a little bit. Actually, there's a little. Okay. A little bit on each side, actually. Now that I'm noticing it, I might. This way. Oh, let me message my wife real quick. I forgot to ask her one thing. Actually, if she's watching, I'm gonna message her. say. I know Cayman was interested in watching, but since I will be soldering here in a little bit, I figured me being less distracted by him was the proper play. Honestly, I should have some kind of alcohol solution, but I don't.
Garbage bags in the room over here.
What?
There's garbage bags over here.
Well, yeah, but my garbage can's not down here. Would you bring me a garbage bag too, please, bud? I think I'm wearing away at it a little bit. If I had a toothpick, that would be very helpful, honestly, but I don't, because as I say, I don't know if you guys can see it, it's definitely, yeah, you can definitely see that just a little bit, and that's why I gotta go ahead and work away at that. I think it is there on both sides. I don't think that's bad on the other one, but thank you, bud. Appreciate it. 1 second. Oh, he didn't even empty the garbage can, and now there's tissues at the bottom from him. Lovely. I love him, but that's a very Cayman thing to do. I guess I'll message my wife, see if we have any alcohol. We might have alcohol then. I don't hear this song very often whenever I listen to Redbox. That's interesting. I wonder why. I am wondering when they are going to release their next album. I guess some interesting information about Game Boy games and their batteries. Not all Game Boy games have the same type of battery. More so with Game Boy Advance. And by more so, I mean exclusively with Game Boy Advance. Because if I remember correctly, it's SRAM and FRAM. I get the two confused, but the one that uses batteries is one. And then I'll pull this over here as an example. This one, the Pokemon games, I don't know if Fire Red does. I know the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald definitely does. Uses both kinds of batteries. One to save the game, which is why you don't have to worry about your save file being corrupted. No longer saving for the most part. We'll get to that in a second. But that is why you do need to replace the batteries in your Pokemon games for the clock itself, because that does run off of the clock as opposed to anything else. As for the other type of battery, to answer your question familiar, I work at 4 today, currently playing Rivals of Beast. Nice! Well, as I say, this isn't really what I wanted to do, but hold on. Is this for Game Boy? Yeah. Hey, at least you don't work until later today. So that's good. Batteries may explode or leak and can cause burn injuries. Keep batteries in original packing to change already used. First of all, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. Hold on, I might have an idea here, but I have to get to it first. Okay, go. There we go. I was hoping poking through with the screwdriver would free it. Be free, my master! That's a Dark Souls 2 reference. For those that get that specific joke. Which I need to message Phil about that, actually, and ask him. I'm sure we are tonight, but I have not messaged him yet, so I need to. Because the sooner we get through Dark Souls 2, the sooner we can play with Punch. Not that I am disenjoying Dark Souls 2, I do like it a lot. But I know Punch has no interest in Dark Souls 2, which is entirely fine. But it'd be nice to go ahead and be able to play with him. Not exactly ideal. Would have liked some alcohol solution here, but take what you can get. I don't remember this song as much either, actually, from Redbox. So we're getting a lot of the songs I don't recognize as much. This from their first. This might be from their first album. And I don't think it is, though. Oops. All right, hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Only real way to test if we remove the corrosion from the previous set of batteries enough. We don't care about this game. Looks like we did. Looks like it functions. As I said, I do not happen to care about Madden, but it is functioning. That's good. Let's make sure the volume works. The volume on that actually, that's interesting. Anyways, I don't know. That's not an awful Game Boy Color adaptation of John Madden, I gotta be honest. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is not an awful Game Boy Color representation of John Madden. I'm a little impressed, actually, for a EA game, but I guess EA did used to make good games. Used to being the keyword here. Anyways, we're not here for Madden. Pokemon trading card game we'll do later, probably. I'd like to get silver, gold, blue. I want to do a playthrough myself, actually. But I know Cayman has been wanting to do silver and gold, which are my favorites. So I'll go ahead and try to do all three, which means we need to go ahead and pull up the video for that. Oh, this actually works pretty well from here. Oh. Surprised that worked immediately. You know, I don't know why I just blew into this when I literally have Q-tips right here. Q-tips are what you should use, not blowing. It's probably just because it's a force of habit when you're a kid that you go ahead and go, blow in the car. It's like, no, you actually corrode it that way. So don't do that, by the way. But as a kid, obviously, we don't happen to know any better. But yeah, do go ahead and don't do that. So as we see, only new game here. We're gonna just jam through it here real quickly. Yeah. Professor Oak, I'm gonna be honest with you at the moment. I do not care. I just want to see that we can prove that it doesn't save, and then that it does save. While this goes on, though, I'm gonna drink a sip of coffee from my Game of Favorites mug. Game of Favorites is not a dating show, except for this Friday. where you get dating advice. So technically, it is absolutely a dating show. Love, true love is what brings us together today. Yeah, if we have time, I will work on the GameCube as well, because the GameCube has been having issues. I have a throwaway GameCube that I want to, Oh. That's... well, I mean, it does work. Just have to really jam that start button. That might be something I need to look into as well, though. That's usable. Like, that is usable. It's a little oofy, but that does work. However, let's see if I... here's the thing I want to see if I can do with the A, B, start, select being oofy. A, B, start... Ugh. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it'd be... well, maybe. Hold on. We do the claw! Nope, claw isn't working either. That's what I figured. Alright, so we'll let that happen. I just want to... I'm sure that... like, there might be a little bit of juice in there, honestly, so as to go ahead and save the battery, but... no, there is just a little bit, but... we should go ahead and replace it. And... this is how I learned how to replace it. So we're going to go ahead and put Madden back in there for a second, just so as to keep the Game Boy having some efficiency. Now we got two things. I need to pull up the YouTube video. YouTube. Well, this is my first time actually doing this, so I'm probably going to turn the music down a bit lower. How to replace Game Boy game battery. There's one that I'm looking for. No. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that I have.
Here's what you can expect
before,
to pay for your
never...
tax prep.
Wait, this is backwards.
I don't care. My wife does my taxes. I don't know if that's a thing to brag about.
Hey guys, Kyle here. The other day I went back and checked out my Game Boy cartridge save.
Hold on, Kyle. I'm interested, but I'm going to wait a second. And you're going to wait a second as such. I'm going to pull up OBS. I'm going to move it on over here. That way I can have it there. And Kyle, you know what we're going to do? Also, just because this guy's name is Kyle Awesome, since we're using his video, I am going to go ahead and just drop the video into chat real quickly. Because it's like, listen, I'm not a scumbag who's like not going to give credit. I actually do want to give credit. Okay, hold on. We're going to... probably right up there. The cat is down there. I was going to say, you're right. Thorin's back here. I was going to say, if you want kid admittance, there is a... There does... I mean, admittedly, you can just come and screw the rules, because you have legs. But the point being, there is a channel reward where I can pet the cat for you. I think it's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's like 100. It's like 100 channel points, so you should be able to do that at least once, if not twice. Yes, you are right. He is down here, and he is adorable. All right. I know the first thing we do need to do for these, though. Got some batteries here. Grab the batteries here in a second. Okay, that's how that's supposed to be. That's what I thought. So they give you the bits, but... Hey, hello, Game Master, how are you? I'm working on learning how to replace Game Boy batteries at the moment. Please put the... Hey, you gotta go ahead and use your channel points, Kid Admittance. What do you think this is, a charity? I gotta go ahead and grab my actual screwdriver, but while I do that, I am going to pet the cat, because listen, if I want to keep my wife happy, I probably should pet the dang cat. And then I'm going to grab the better screwdriver. And that's what I was expecting, that I need a... once I saw that it would not connect to this, I was expecting I would need an actual screwdriver, which is fine. It's acceptable. Who's a good boy? Yeah. You're welcome. But yes, Lone. How are you doing, by the way, Lone? I'm working on learning how to replace Game Boy cartridge batteries and then Game Boy Advance batteries. If we have time, I'll work on readjusting my GameCube's lasers. All three of them. All three GameCubes. I do have Helldivers too, actually. I played it once. I'm not unopposed to playing it more. I was going to say, actually, Father Trekkie, if you're in chat, now would be a good time to speak up. Because he is a priest who plays it. I don't think I should... I'd be down for playing. I don't think I should plug this in yet, because I'm pretty sure as soon as I plug it in, this goes live. So... I do not want to plug it in until I'm absolutely ready. Although I don't think it actually functions as long as you don't press down on it. But until I'm actually ready, I ain't plugging that in. Admittedly, we're getting close to being ready, but not quite yet. I'm going to charge the Game Boy Advance. Just started playing it again yesterday, been a couple months. Yeah, I just played it recently. I was going to say, there's another disc. Actually, I was going to say, if you just... I forgot, actually. If you tag Father Trekkie, he'd probably be interested. I don't know if Star Warp is in the community, but that would make a team of 4. Let's see. 1 second. I'll do this real quick, and then we'll get back to this, guys. Hold on. Yeah, Star Warp is. There you go. I did the work for you. That came out mean. It wasn't meant to come out mean. It definitely did come out mean, but it was meant to be funny, not like mean. And I apologize for it coming out mean. Alright, I'm charging the Game Boy Advance. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my better set of tools. Assuming I can find them. Oh, that's what I was looking for Cayman. Found what I was looking for Cayman. Nice. Sorry, I was looking for some of my old instruction manuals, which I still have, because he was playing Kirby's Dream Land 2 recently. And I found the instruction manual for it, so that might actually help him out. This one's beat up quite a bit, because I did happen to go ahead and read it a lot as a kid. Where are those tools? Oh, hi, Holly. Keep forgetting you're over here. Found something we'll need for the GameCube later, but it's not what I was looking for. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check 2 more places. Otherwise, I'll go, because I want to use this one because I bought it specifically for this like years ago, and just haven't used it. And now if I can't find it, I'll be sad. We should be fine, but It's kind of like, you know, you get this one thing for the specific purpose, and then you don't even use it. It's like, eh. Kind of silly. I'm sure it's around here somewhere in the basement. It's just... where? That. Alright, I do not know where it is, but I'm gonna just go grab my screwdriver set. I'll be right back. That should be fine. Yeah, let me go ahead and keep... That's gonna hear me coming. Alright, sorry about that delay. I apologize. Guess what star Pokemon came in with shoes? Kitty putting... I was gonna say, that's what I heard. My son is using my wife's account at the moment. That's Kitten Mittens. So that's who's typing. I found that out when I went upstairs looking for my screwdriver set. But at least the cat was putting on a show for all y'all. I think that one's too big. Yep, that's working. Okay. So, like, obviously the first thing we gotta do is unscrew it. Yeah, so that's all that is on there for a Game Boy cartridge, which is crazy to think about, but it does make sense. Okay, let's go ahead and watch some of this video, and then we'll...
battery replacement tutorial from 2018. While watching it, I realized that I needed to correct some errors that I made in that video, like revising my technique and showing proper tool usage. So today, I'm doing part of that video over again, but in a more proper manner and using more appropriate tools. Then after that, we'll discuss and critique what I could have done better in my original video. As I mentioned before, this video will be delving into the correct soldering practices to use when replacing save batteries and...
Actually, hold on, because I do have a multimeter. I bought that for the GameCube, but... I mean, listen, if, that was what I was grabbing earlier, as well, when I was looking for the screwdriver. But listen, if that's, advised for now, I will not say no. It does still work, which is good. Basically what I wanted to see. Oh, okay.
and Game Boy cartridges. If you haven't already, I recommend that you watch my original tutorial, because all of the bits about the tools you need, the batteries, where to find them, and all sorts of other details that I share in it still do apply to this video. So I've put a link to the original in the description below. My original tutorial isn't necessarily wrong, as I show how soldering is a superior solution.
Hey KAMaximilianK, could you go ahead and ask Floofs to grab me a pair of tweezers, please?
To installing new save batteries in...
I know I have them around here somewhere, I just don't know where they are.
game carts, as opposed to using knives and tape. However, the quality of the soldering work I performed in that video is passable at best. It's not my best work, but it does get the job done, and produces a working product in the end. With all that in mind, allow me to now demonstrate the correct way to perform save battery replacement on a Game Boy cartridge. Let's dive in. For this tutorial, I'll be using my girlfriend's copy of Zelda Oracle of Seasons for Game Boy Color. Upon putting the cartridge
And K-Man, if you could give me my work gloves too, that'd be great. Ironically, one of the games I also have here.
in the system and powering it up, you'll notice that there isn't any recorded save data on this cartridge, so let's create a game quick to test this out. I forgot.
Thank you. One more favor. Go give me my gloves. They should be in my bag.
Mine.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. Thank you, bud.
That merely creating a save file on this game is enough to test out the save RAM functionality, so I didn't actually have to play through the game to get to the first save point. Even so, with my progress now saved, I turn the Game Boy off, wait a few seconds, and then turn it on again. Sure enough, the save data isn't there, which pretty much confirms that the save battery in this cart is likely dead.
No
Picture
bads.
this.
Bad ads.
Saving
Replace
up
my
to
Joy-Cons as far as
10% when you
yeah.
bundle your home and
I need to
auto
go
shop.
ahead and replace some parts on the Game Boys and stuff. Justin did ask. Oh, gotcha. All right.
The first step for fixing this is to open the cartridge. To do this, I use a screwdriver and a 3.8mm game bit to remove the screw.
Did that.
Next, slide down the front of the cartridge shell and pull it away to reveal the PCB inside, and then
Did
take
that.
it out. The battery in this cartridge is a tabbed CR1616 cell, so I've got a new one of the same size to replace it with.
Shh. Yeah.
When testing
Pretty sure that this is the right one. Yeah, looks like it. And it's just let's. I've pocket the first. Thank you. Thank you, bud. I guess we'll find out what kind of battery that is in a
in
second.
these batteries, the minimum voltage that the SRAM on these cartridges can retain your data at is about 2 volts. So be
Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'm not as used to this. I think I actually... That's... Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, that's convenient. It goes ahead and tells you what you need to put it into. I didn't realize that. That's so nice. I mean that sincerely, too. Got the backwards on? Yeah, I do. That's interesting. Should be saying something, I assume.
Be sure first that your battery is actually low or dead. For example, this one is fine. But the one here has a bit of a strange issue, where it was acting like it was dead and not retaining save data. But in reality, the weld on the positive tab on the backside of the cell broke loose. So since we can't re-weld it to the battery, we'll need to replace the entire thing.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think I just didn't have it in the right spot. Either way, it's still under 2 volts, so definitely needs replaced. Alright. Hold on, I got somebody that wants to play. Okay. So, got that. We can turn this off for the time being.
Thing anyways. To start, put some flux on the 2 contacts. This will remove surface oxidation and promote wetting of the solder.
Okay, apply flux to batteries. Buddy, can you go upstairs? Goodness. He always comes to me. Cayman, could you ask Floofs to bring me a pair of scissors? Her specifically, please.
Once that's applied, grab the battery with a pair of plastic tweezers or a plastic spudger, and melt the solder on the first tab while pulling upward. You may
Well, you're not, Mama, but appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I did have everything I needed. I don't know if Floofs is actually watching. When did we replace the downstairs lights and make them worse? So for those, I don't know if I'd actually told this story before. So the light switch wasn't working down here properly, so we went ahead and swapped it out with a newer one. However, I don't know how we did it, but we used to be able to activate both sides of the basement separately, and now they just all turn on at once. I think that was about 2 years ago that I bought all this to do. I've just been sitting on it. I think I'm going to finish this coffee before we actually start soldering, though. That way, I have a thing of water here that's sealed. The coffee is not sealed. I have a feeling I should finish this before we start letting sparks fly. Though it doesn't look like sparks fly that much from this soldering that I just saw.
solder. Once that's applied, grab the battery with a pair of plastic tweezers or a plastic spudger, and melt the solder on the first tab while pulling upward. You may have to add some more solder to these contacts in order to get them to melt properly. Then just do the same thing to the other tab on the board, and pull the old battery away.
Okay. So that's the step we need to work on at the moment.
So,
Cayman, could you come grab my coffee cup, please? Thank you. Happened because when I replaced the broken light switch, I put it back the correct side up instead of upside down. Electrical cords weren't long enough. Yeah, I wasn't blaming her. The point being was, yeah, thank you, but how long ago was that? Was what I was the more question I had for that one. I think that was about 2 years ago. Hold on, I'm opening. Also, did they just say tweezers with a plastic sleeve? Let me see.
since we can't re-weld it to the battery, we'll need to replace the entire thing anyways. To start, put some flux on the 2 contacts. This will remove surface oxidation and promote wetting of the solder. Once that's applied, grab the battery with a pair of plastic tweezers or a plastic spudger, and melt the solder on the first tab.
Plastic tweezers or a plastic spudger. Or pair of tweezers or a plastic spudger. Fair question.
Grab the battery with a pair of plastic tweezers or a plastic spudger.
Actually,
and
I
melt
did say
the solder
plastic.
on the first tab.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, folks. I do know ironically, well, I don't know where my toolkit is. I know exactly where a pair of plastic tweezers are. Because this is metal. Vinny! There you go. I tried calling down the white cat. Now, where did I put the tweezers? Where'd those go? Where'd they go? Oh, the white cat's down here now. Where did those tweezers go? I just had them. Oh, they're there. I'll be right back. I know where the other pair of tweezers are, because I don't know where that kid is, but I know where pieces of that kid are, and one of those pieces is in my car. So give me 1 second. This is exactly, so I figured I wouldn't. Should probably go ahead and plug in the... Let me put on my gloves first. Sorry guys, this is definitely a first time thing, which, I mean, you know, it does specifically say learning how to, so it's not really like it's a big deal. Actually, yeah, that'll probably work better. Ugh. Still don't know where the toolkit is. It's bothering me that I don't. Yeah, probably knocked it down, let's be honest. Let's move the batteries out of the way. Actually, thinking we should do this. So the cord, I have a little less cord, but should be a little safer actually. These out of the way. Got the solder right here. Hi, kitty cat. Back again, I see. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna see. Alright, have fun. Cat, I need you out of here. Okay. So, don't need that falling, that's for sure. Solution. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, right in front of me. Alright, cool. My wife left me. As did my son. I mean, admittedly, unless you're into this type of stuff, it's not that entertaining. But I do appreciate the people that are here. It's also not meant to be entertaining necessarily so much as instructive, because it's like, this is, once again, something I haven't done before. I'm definitely trying to learn. This screw? Does it just come off? I feel like it would screw. We've really been doing this for an hour and we haven't even gotten one battery done? Wow. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just don't want it to sploot everywhere. Sploot, sploot. So I assume, and I don't know if he did this, you want to go ahead and... Okay.
But in reality, the weld on the positive tab on the backside of the cell broke loose. So since we can't re-weld it to the battery, we'll need to replace the entire thing anyways.
I'm learning. I'm trying to, at least.
To start, put some flux on the two contacts. This will remove surface oxidation and promote wetting of the solder.
Oh.
Once that's applied, grab the battery with a pair of plastic tweezers or a plastic spot.
Oh, I can definitely smell the soldering iron has warmed up now. Okay. Trying to learn, at least. Trying to learn. Two Golden Sun songs in a row. Interesting. Maybe a little more flux. It does look like he kind of went ham on it, which is fine. I'm just learning. I'm learning.
Budger, and melt the solder on the first tab while pulling upward. You may have to add some more solder to these contacts in order to get them to melt properly.
Interesting. He did say that, so... Okay. Seems like I've almost got it. Definitely coming up. Oh. Be very gentle with it. There's one side. A little bit more.
Then just do the same thing to the other tab on the board, and pull the old battery away.
Oh, it's supposed to be one at a time? Well, that's my fault. I'm not gonna deny it. Tech, how you doing, Interceptor? Trying to tech. Come on. Come on. I know you're close. I can feel you wanting to give. Oh. There it goes. Okay. This is, stressful. Not gonna lie! They're always worried that you're gonna break something, so it's like, ah!
Apply some more flux to the contacts, and then use your iron and some desoldering braid to fully clean off the old solder from the pads.
And what was that second part?
Apply some more flux to the contacts, and then use your iron and some desoldering braid to fully clean off the old.
Oh, okay. I do have the iron, actually. Explains what this is for, then. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so a little more flux, actually. I just took some off.
solder from the pads.
Okay. I just cut some apart? I probably do. Just cut off a strip was my guess. Hope everybody's doing well. Just, 1 second. I know my finger is better than that. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Now use some isopropyl alcohol and cotton swabs, or a toothbrush, to remove all of the excess flux and debris from the board. To install the new battery, apply some flux to the pads we just cleaned, and then place the new battery on the board, lining up the tabs on the battery with the pads on the board, and respecting the polarity on the battery so that its positive and negative tabs are running to their corresponding pads. With the new battery in place, add solder to both sides, making sure that both tabs and pads are heated when the solder is applied, and that solder flows between the two so that they weld together when the solder cools.
There we go, okay. Scared me for a second there.
To finish, use some alcohol and cotton swabs again to clean the residual flux in your work area. With the new battery now installed, here's what it should look like. For this cartridge, I also took some extra time to clean the plastic shell, which I'll show how to do properly in a future video. Now use some isopropyl alcohol. Apply some more flux to the contacts, and then use your iron and some desoldering braid to fully clean off the old solder from the pads. Now use some isopropyl alcohol and cotton swabs, or a toothbrush, to remove all of the excess flux and debris from the board.
Okay. Hello, Donkey Kong. Ooh, wow. Glad I had my gloves on. That's hot. Probably a little more flux. Come on, Iron. I need you off. Means there's probably still some soldering then if it's getting caught. Are you hooking up these up to a temporary battery during the replacement? No. Should I be? I was gonna say I haven't seen any that I need to. Like, these are all dead as far as I'm aware, Father Evan. How are you doing, by the way? I say, as far as I've seen, I shouldn't have to. It just would be the save file that would be gone, correct? Give me 1 second. This desoldering section is getting stuck, so I'm trying to There we go. That's if you're trying to protect yourself, but if they're dead, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. That's why I wanted to confirm. How are you doing, by the way, Father Evan? This is just, yeah, I'm struggling a little bit, but I am enjoying it. Since this is my first time, I'm worried that I'm accidentally going to break it, so I think that's a fair thought. I'm wondering if I should move on to a different set of iron, because it seems like it keeps getting stuck on the soldering iron. A different section, I should say. 10 stream? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. So it's like, man, I don't want to break this. This is my wife's copy. I mean, admittedly, she hasn't played it in years, but it's still a sentimental value for her. So I would definitely not want to break it, period, even if she had played it recently. However, I mean, if the save file's dead, then, doesn't matter too much. I think that side looks good, actually. I think. Doing good. Let's see, I'll need to do this with some cards too soon, but the green device I have can pull and push saves. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about grabbing some of those, because it's like, I would like to. I just have not taken the plunge yet. I think the plus side looks good. I say, we know P-Tony doesn't like jazz, but I definitely do, so I'm enjoying this Castlevania jazz remix. Give it a second to cool off. I really don't want to break the cart, obviously. Might be a two-part stream. We'll see. My son's basketball game is at 12, so I have a bit of time. I have an hour and a half, basically, but... I think I've got it now. No, I thought I had. I forget that the soldering iron all the way up is hot, not just the tip. That's why we wear gloves, though. Exactly why we wear our gloves. Come on, get up. There we go. I never wear gloves when I saw. This is not enforcement of not wearing gloves. I understand. I'm just saying, I think I would have burnt my finger a couple times today if I wasn't wearing it already. I don't know if that's like this. Yeah. So I like to go ahead and do this when I hold stuff. So, as I say, I like to go ahead and do it like this when I hold stuff. So it's definitely for me, it's like, yeah, wear your gloves. Thankfully, when I'm working on servers, stuff isn't hot, but we're supposed to wear gloves then too, so. This song sounds familiar. What is this from? Is this Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 4, it looks like. I'm gonna watch this section one more time.
Apply some more flux to the contacts, and then use your iron and some desoldering braid to fully clean off the old solder from the pads.
Which I think I've done. Not quite.
Now use some isopropyl alcohol and cotton swabs, or a toothbrush, to remove all of.
No, I do not to burn my desk, thank you. One second, I'm gonna ask Floof's a question. I don't know if the alcohol is necessary, but I'm not opposed to it. I guess the question is, Father, if you've done this before, which it sounds like you have, should I go ahead and move on to the next set of iron? Because I don't know if it's actually getting the soldering off anymore. Hmm. Or I guess what would be your best recommendation of how to get it off? You have a sponge to clean your iron, or are you taking the... Or are you talking the ribbon? I'm talking the ribbon. I guess I should go ahead. So we got just a bunch of, Oh, yeah, I understand the ribbon. Yeah, sorry. I understand what you mean now. So, like, we've been using this, so... Wonder if I should just move on. New ribbon? Alright. That's what I thought. Thank you, Father. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into my GameCube later as well, because, I don't know how much is... That's probably a good amount. Let's go with that. I need to adjust the lasers on my GameCube. All three of them. Maybe a little bit more. What's tip tinner? I don't know what tip tinner is. Part of the set, though. Just a little bit more, I'd say. As I say, I was expecting to get through more than just one today. I set my sights way too high, and I do not deny it. Thank you, by the way, Father Evan, for your help. I have appreciated it. I think I've said that, but I still do want to make sure I thank you. Sorry, focusing while I'm talking, and it gets a little hard sometimes. I think, honestly, though, this is about as good as we're gonna get it. That looks pretty clean, I think. Hmm. Yeah, that looks fairly clean. I think that looks fairly clean. I don't know if you can, how well you can see it, Father Evan, but I think that looks fairly clean. At least for that aspect, I do want to go ahead and obviously rub down what I got there, but... Oh, go ahead. Oh. I think I can see a little bit on there, but I think that is fairly clean. Looks like it. So... Wife has not messaged me back yet. Oh. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to get as much of this off as I can, because we do not have any alcohol, which is on me for not thinking about it earlier. Admittedly, for my first one, maybe I shouldn't have done Pokemon Silver and I should have jumped into something else, but Cayman's really been wanting to play it, and I wanted to get it running for him, so that's the reason why. I would do saliva, but then I thought about it. If blowing into a cartridge makes it worse for a cartridge. I can't believe we don't have alcohol. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find out, because I'm pretty sure that we do have it. Let me, however, while I'm gone. Give me 30 seconds. Oh. Listen, I don't need to come back to finding a fire here. So I'm disconnecting the soldering iron while I'm gone. Might take a second for it to heat back up, but I'm gonna go see if we do have any of that alcohol. I like this warn we did, but All right, let's get back to this. I did not find any, unfortunately. That's how it goes. So it's not going to be quite as clean as I'd like, but I think we should be fine, honestly. Just need to be careful. And this will probably be the only one we have time for today, unfortunately. We might try the GameCube. We'll see. I'll talk to my wife in a second. This is taking longer than I was expecting, which isn't a problem. Well, it's a little problem. Anyways.
The excess flux and debris from the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again, honestly, just because it's like... If I don't have the alcohol wipes, or alcohol... Well, I do have alcohol wipes. Father Evan, out of curiosity, would alcohol wipes work? Like disinfectant ones? Is this a Beck? This might be... I think this is a Beck parody, actually. I was gonna say, I know that, Vinny does like Beck. I think Garbage Land is, in fact, a Beck parody. Okay, so it says it's not officially a Beck parody, but it does have a Beck-inspired sound, which that makes sense. They have said it's supposed to be a single, though, unfortunately. The only downside to that, the only reason I say that is because, Vinny, I wish to buy Garbage Land. I like Garbage Land, yes. Me like Garbage Land. Me wish to buy single, yes, yes. So I don't think they have that available. I'm checking real quickly. Yeah. Be myself again. Okay, we're getting back to focusing. You don't think it would work? You don't think what would work? Oh, you don't. Right. What I was asking about. That's fair. I just figured to ask before I wrapped it up, because it's like I'd like something over nothing. But if you don't think it would work, and it would probably be in fact more harmful than beneficial, then I will just go ahead and hope that just wiping down like this is good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and not burn my elbow. Put my gloves back on.
To install the new battery, apply some flux to the pads we just cleaned, and then place the new battery on the board, lining up the tabs on the battery with the pads on the board, and
okay, some more flux. But wait, there's more flux! Buddy, is it alright to be myself again? There's the new battery. Maybe be myself again. So the bottom is the plus, right? I think so. I guess the easy... Father Evan, well, since I have you here, the bottom is the plus, right? Oh, it's not... there's a plus on there, I promise. There's a plus on the bottom. So that should be the plus. Just wanted to verify. So he has it differently than I do, which, I mean, maybe it's just a you can't remember? Alright, that's fair. I'm looking at this.
Inspecting the polarity on the battery so that its positive and negative tabs.
Oh, I was right! Mine's different than his. Big brain! Oh! Big brain! Literally. Watching the video explains the video. I should have just watched like a couple more seconds. That's on me. Apparently, Cayman's not feeling very well, and I do hope he feels better. However, I caught him trying to hide what he was watching on TV as I went upstairs for the alcohol. So now he's in a bit of trouble because he tried to hide it. He probably would have been in a little bit of trouble either way if he was supposed to... jump scare. He probably would have been in a bit of trouble either way if he was trying to hide what he was watching, but he would have been in less trouble if he came out with it. So it's like, okay, now you don't get to watch TV. Have fun. I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just like, buddy, you're hiding stuff. That's never a good thing. That I don't know yet, young Blake. He turned it off before I could go ahead and catch him. And he won't tell me. So it's like, okay. After I'm done with the stream, I'll do some investigating. Floof said he was, or he, yes, my wife. Floof said she was going to ask him again, because I was nice to him for clarification. I was not yelling. I do want to clarify, because sometimes it's like, you can go ahead and say you were nice, but it's like, I wasn't yelling, I was calm. I was very calm, very demure.
Are running to their corresponding.
I'm hoping it was anime. He just didn't. I think you guys will let him watch the. I mean, it's possible. I can't imagine that he'd be watching something he should not be watching. Honestly, it's like that's very out of character for him. It's like it might just be like a show where it's like, yeah, you can watch it when you're older. You're right. Maybe he was watching One Piece. It's like you can watch that when you're older, and it's like, buddy, you can't watch One Piece at 8. Sorry, bud.
Bonding pads. With the new battery in place, add solder to both sides, making sure that both tabs and pads are heated when the solder is applied, and that
tabs and pads? Okay.
Solder flows between the two so that they weld together when the solder cools.
Okay, okay. Konosuba? Maybe. As I say, my wife will find out, I'm sure. I don't mean that to be mean to him. He just has to learn that it's like, buddy, we just want an answer. I gotta put this down. Yeah, let's see. Encouraging open communication for lesser punishment than being harsh with truthful. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it was, because it's like, buddy, just tell us. It's like, you'll be in less trouble that way. Okay. I have accident. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's just loose. Give me 1 second. It's just loose enough. Which in this case is fortuitous, but bah. Yeah, nope, no. Alright, you stay back there, buddy. Sorry, I don't want you to burn yourself. Believe it or not, it's because I care about you. It could be that he got embarrassed, you're right. Yeah. It could absolutely be that. It's just, I just want, as you said, I just wanted him to tell me. Tell me! Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Try this again. hopefully with more success this time.
Is the soldering on camera? I can't look up at the moment, but I'll expect you guys to answer.
Barely, my hat's in the way. Yeah, I was gonna say Automod. Come on, my guy. Come on, my guy, Automod. I get him. Yeah, let's see. I don't even know. Now it's watching anime and fan service scenes come on, and I'm like, well, all right, this isn't the time. I hate that you walk in. Yeah. That'd be like if I was watching One Piece with anybody but my wife, and they just come in at basically anytime with Brooke or Sanji, really. Anytime with Brooke or Sanji, it's like Well, KAMaximilianK's not watching at the moment. Typically we don't swear here, but fuck. Typically we don't swear, but in that moment where it's like Brooke or Sanji on the screen, it's like I hate my life. And typically I will stay family friendly. I do prefer family friendly. Believe it or not. It's just like those two characters in particular, especially during Fishman Isle. Oy vey. Well, Brooke in general. Hello, Final Fantasy IV. Cursed. I typically do not curse, and it's not something I'd like to go ahead. It's something I have to rework, so I have to go ahead and rework on my cursing actually at the moment. I have been cursing more around my coworkers because, as you can imagine, a bunch of IT people, they don't really give a hoot. So I am having to go. I've fallen into a habit of cursing again, so I'm having to get back out of it, and it's something I have been talking about because my wife, bless her heart, she does curse a lot more than me. But I have been noticing I've been getting bad about it again, so I'm trying to be better. All right, let's see here.
To finish, use some alcohol and cotton swabs again to clean the residual flux in your work area.
Alright, I mean, I don't have any alcohol.
With the new battery now installed, here's what it should look like.
Roughly.
For this
not look nearly
cartridge,
as good.
I also took some extra time to clean the plastic shell, which I'll
Hold on.
show how to do properly in a future video.
Sounds good, Lone. I'll
All
talk to you
that's
later.
left
God
to do
bless.
now is to put the board back in the cartridge shell to test it.
Well, that's not quite true. There's one other thing you should test. I'm surprised you didn't go over that, considering you showed it at the beginning of the stream, honestly. Like, I'm surprised he didn't go ahead and be like, and test your voltage while you're here, because, I mean, that's good. 1 second, guys. Oh, yeah. Right here. Okay.
Oh yeah, we got it, baby. It has to be about 2 volts. That's 3 volts. We're perfect.
I think we got it, guys.
Check here in a second. Let me turn off the soldering iron so I don't accidentally burn the house down. I think what I need to do is get a designated workshop area and not do this at my desk next time. So I'm going to work on that because I would like to do this again on stream. I actually kind of find this fun. I'd like to do this again on stream, but I need to get a designated workshop area. There's a cat here. Cat here, be gone. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing this the hard way? Yeah. I think we can put it back together. As I say, young Blake knows my... Actually, like, half of the people in chat know my last name, so I was gonna say, guys, don't pay attention to the name that you're about to see here on the cart, I promise. It's my wife's cart. Which is true, but I was gonna say... It's fortuitous that it's her name on this card and not mine. Not that it really matters too terribly much. There we go. Yeah, I think from now on I am going to work on a workshop area, guys. I think we'll do one other thing today. I'm going to see if we are going to his basketball game, because we were going to, and then he said he wasn't feeling well, so it's like, okay. If he's not, then I'm going to, we'll be done with this for right now, because I do think that this should have a designated work area. I think that would be much better, as opposed to doing it at my desk. And I do have a designated work area I can convert. I just want to... Oh, right. Brain, come on. You literally were just saying don't blow into the cartridge on stream, and that's still true. You want to use a Q-tip. Now, as long as we didn't damage the cartridge or any... It starts up. That's a... I mean, that is a good sign. I do need to get that fixed. That's, yeah, as I say, new game. Now we're just seeing that it works. I'm pretty sure it does, and we'll move on to the GameCube next. Cause I think that one will take less time. And it's also a lot less intuitive, I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually checked out the full video for that one. This one I have, where it's like, this one just obviously took time, which is fine. Guys, it's Blue Pikachu! Blue Pika-Blue! Guys, remember back... For those that are old enough to remember that, you remember back when we all called Meryl Pika-Blue? Yeah, baby. Oscar the Great. Oh, Max. I forgot that one of the... Hey, Father, how are you doing? I was gonna say, you got here just in time for me to finally finish my first one. I probably should just save and leave it off for like 10 seconds to make sure it's working. It should be working. I did go ahead and check the voltage before we swapped it. So it should be working, but obviously we need to go ahead and verify that. It's not Sunday, it's Saturday. Yes, I think it's daylight saving time. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Mom, I literally just said I know how to do it. Please let me. That's another thing I do need to fix. Option. Let's see. That's better. I was thinking replacing GameBoy batteries is difficult, but you're doing the cartridge battery, aren't you? Yeah. So we just got done with the first one, and now we need to go. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds to make sure that it should be good at this point. But yeah, it's the GameBoy cartridge, so it does require soldering. We were doing that earlier on stream. I need to set up a workshop area, is what I've established, and I'm going to work on that here within the next couple days, because I'd like to actually start streaming this on stream. I'll have to figure out some stuff, but it's like, this was enjoyable, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and test. But yeah, the start button does not fully... it might be getting better. Hey! There we go. I think we got it. Now, obviously, it doesn't confirm it, but I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and do one more battery. We'll do one more test, not one more battery. I'm going to go ahead and... I do want to do this copy of Gold at some point as well. I haven't done that yet. But... okay, that's what I thought. Give me 1 second. Once again, as I was saying earlier, don't blow into the cartridge. Just cotton swab it. Admittedly, it could be the Game Boy as well. But yeah, we were going to do the GameCube here in a second. That looks better. Better, but not perfect, obviously. Let's try the Game Boy. Let's do the cartridge one more time on the opposite side. I don't see any decorative... Actually... I do see a little bit of degradation, so it might be... this cartridge is dead. Ah, it's not. You love to see it. Now, I'm pretty sure that the battery is dead for this one, though, so we will have to replace it. Yeah, battery's absolutely dead. Now, the one that I do really want to test, actually. As of 2 summers ago, this battery was working. I'd beaten it again because I love this game, but I'm still upset they never released it in America. Released it in America, you can't... pardon me. They never released a sequel in America. Obviously, we got the first one. As is, I'm surprised the battery was still good on this one. I did too. It was really fun, and I'm really sad we never got the sequel. Like, I definitely love... so it's a great time capsule as well. So as to go ahead and see how different the trading card game is from today compared to when it first came out. Because there's a lot of differences, actually. More than people probably remember, because I don't think most people play it anymore. They just collect it. Yeah, the battery died. That's unfortunate, because I had just beaten it on the... so that's another one we'll have to replace. It's got some good jams, though, baby. It's got some good jams. Yeah, I was gonna say... I know that, obviously, you know, Sean and I play it on occasion, which we haven't played it lately. I'd like to play with him. But if you're ever interested, Father, I'm more than down for playing with you, as I'm sure you know. I'm just making a statement. All right, let's go ahead and make sure that the cartridge is actually working for silver. We've had enough time that we can verify it now, I'm pretty sure. Up. Here's the... Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Got it. Okay. So yeah, we have officially changed our first Game Boy battery successfully. I'm glad for that, actually. So, yeah, as I said, I will work on doing this more on stream, because I definitely do want to do more. And we have 9 more batteries to get through at the very least, and that's not even including the Game Boy Advance games, because there is... I know I said this earlier, but for those that weren't here, most Game Boy Advance games don't use the same battery system. Most of them. There are some exceptions. I have most of them here. There's one I don't have, which I wish that I did. These are 2 of the bigger ones. There's probably actually the pinball ones might be there as well. But basically, if there was an internal clock, they had a separate battery, and that's what these were for. The batteries do run out. However, in order to actually play the game, you can still do that. Because there's 2 different... There's SRAM and FRAM. I get which one is which. I get them confused. But one of them allows you to save onto a cartridge up to like 1,000,000 times. So not likely you're ever going to run out of that, but it's not replaceable. That's the downside. The other one is replaceable, but usually lasts about 20 years. So... a little bit of history. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I'm down for doing a little bit more, because I think that the GameCube laser would actually go a little faster. So if you guys want to see that, we can do that. Let me also go check with my wife to see if we are going to basketball today or not, because as I was saying earlier, came in, said he wasn't feeling well. So let's go ahead and see where we landed on that. Let me clean up a little bit first, though. Yeah, this could definitely work for an area, so I gotta work with the wife. I guess that's what I'll work with her today. We were gonna do some pruning outside since it was supposed to be decent enough weather. I guess that we're gonna work on this now instead, which is fine by me. Let's see, I don't need that. I probably will need that. I will need that, actually. This I won't need. Still hot? That is actually still... The soldering iron is still a little bit hot, and it's been at least like 10 minutes since we last used it, which is crazy to me. By the way, that's a relic of the past. That's a Radio Shack soldering iron. Hello, Golden Sun. Oh, hello, Mario. Give me a second. I'm putting stuff out of the way. As I said, we will definitely keep working on these. And the more... Pardon me. And again. What was that? Okay. Let me move this stuff out. I don't think we'll need the gloves, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt to keep them here. Let me move this stuff out of the way. I'll give KAMaximilianK. Well, actually, I'll see. Let me see if he should have it. Let's see what he was watching. We'll be back. Then we'll be back to the GameCube. Hold on. Before I go upstairs. So, since this is the first time I'll be doing it, unlike with silver, which I should have gone ahead and been smart, I will go ahead and test it on my banged up, danged up GameCube. This is my first GameCube. I got it for trading a bunch of video games from a... for those that remember the Mega Man Battle Network story, where I basically was threatened to have the snot beat out of me because I wouldn't beat the game in a night. Same guy. I'll be right back. I can tell about that story for those that haven't heard it. Give me 1 second.
Chance, one more try, one last work straight through the night, one more cry, one last fit, do or die and getting sick. Uh-oh, you're gonna put yourself in the corner. Uh-oh, you've gonna done it wrong again. A scene, wonder why they shit on me. Uh-oh, you're gonna put yourself in the corner. Uh-oh, you're gonna done it wrong again. At the top there's only one way down. There's one way down. There's one way down. At the top you got a bigger mouth to feed. At the top there's only one way down. There's one way out, no doubt about it. At the top you got a bigger head to feed.
I'm back. Okay, let's go ahead and dive in. We're gonna change videos as well. Oh, was there a cat here? Oh, I missed him. All right, let's change videos. Let me hold on 1 second. Window capture, because yeah, if we're gonna do the GameCube, we should have a GameCube video. Let's see. GameCube laser adjustment. Okay, this one's shorter, which doesn't necessarily mean it's
Celebrating
proper.
50 years of music live featuring Arcade Fire. B50.
I don't care. Oh, B52, admittedly, I do care.
And the console around so you can.
I just want to see if he does the
And
one
there's
thing
two
I
Phillips
know you
screws that
have
will
to do
remove
before we
from the
trust
back
this
of the
video.
Control port screws are out, and then that gray trim just comes right off. And turn the console around again. And then next I'll remove the fan assembly. There's just 2 Phillips screws that we'll take out. And then we'll turn
Oh,
it
kitty
around
cat.
again. And you can see that there's 4 small Phillips head screws holding on these metal ground springs. So we'll take those out. And they're a little small, but they should come out pretty easily. And now we're almost ready to remove the optical drive from the console itself. It's situated atop a metal plate, and there's 12 Phillips head screws that we'll need to remove. And then there's a few underneath the cooling fan. And then once you remove those 12 screws, the optical drive assembly should just lift right out. Just make sure you do it pretty gently. And we'll put the rest of the console to the side here. So now that we have the optical drive removed,
But do we even have to
flip
do
it
any of
over,
this?
And then you can
Oh,
see on
apparently
the other
yes.
side
Okay.
of the metal plate, there's 6 small Phillips head screws that we need to remove. And
All
then
right.
once we get those out, the metal plate should just lift right up. And from here, I began to disconnect a connector and a ribbon cable from the bottom half here, and we actually don't need to do that, so disregard those steps for the sake of saving time. So the optical laser lens power adjustment is controlled by this little tiny knob in the bottom right-hand corner of the board here. So all you're going to do here is turn the small knob using a small Phillips head screwdriver. You're going to rotate it a few degrees to
But do you
about
have the thing
quarter
I
of a
know
turn
you need to do
maximum.
so you don't
I did about
overclock
an
it?
eighth of a turn here, and it's as simple as that. And then
No,
from
you
here,
don't.
I'm going to speed things up a bit.
No,
We're
I'm
going
not
to
interested in
reassemble
this
the
video
console,
anymore.
And then we'll test out some games on here and see if we had any luck. Console powers
So
on.
you
That's a
actually
good
need
sign.
to go ahead
Moment
and
of
see the
truth here.
voltage.
Hey,
Otherwise,
look
you
at that,
can
it's actually
overclock it
running.
and
Super pumped to have
kill the
this
laser.
console back in action. That's awesome. So hopefully this
I mean,
video
it is
helped you out a
awesome,
little
but
bit.
you're
If
sending
having
false. You're
optical
not sending the
lens
full
issues
information
with
there.
your GameCube, I wouldn't go out and buy another console. I would try these.
Oh, I also forgot to turn the video on, which in this case worked out beneficially. Alright, I just need to see it. I don't need this ad! Go away.
What's up, guys?
Okay, this guy does. Perfect.
So I'm facing a bit of a problem. I have my GameCube here. And
Hold on one
whenever I
second.
try-
Since this guy is called the Cart Collector, since we're using his video, I definitely want to give credit, because it's like, that's scummy not to do. So we'll go ahead and do that there. It's really scummy to not give credit where it's due, honestly.
I'm gonna just try and do it with Wind Waker here. It starts up, I can hear the disc spinning, but you can then hear the disc stop spinning, and it reads as if there's no disc.
Yeah,
So
I've had that plenty
I
of
can hear
times
the
on all
disc
3
spin up.
GameCubes.
I have checked the position of the lens after it's done its thing, and it has definitely moved, so the carriage is not the problem. So what I'm thinking is, I've done a little reading before, and I've heard that the lens can get out of focus, and it's not getting enough, it's not a focused enough beam to actually read the disc. So I know that there's a potentiometer on the board in here that we can adjust to change the intensity of the laser, and that's about the only thing I can figure that's still the problem, unless the laser has actually given out. So
Which is
what
fair,
we're gonna
but
do today,
considering how
we're gonna
many...
take this bad boy
So,
apart, and we're
he's... I'm pretty sure he's exactly correct, because when I was doing Lost Kingdoms, I could get it to work, but it took like 20 tries of getting it to boot, and obviously that's not ideal.
gonna find that potentiometer. We're gonna make that adjustment. We're gonna make that
Maybe
adjustment,
longer than that. But
and
once
we're
it
gonna
did go, it did
and
go.
See if that fixes my problem. So let's put you up here and let's get started.
Alright, this doesn't seem like it'll be too difficult of a fix. So, as long as this is the problem. So, first thing we're going to want to do is turn this over, and we're going to take these 4 screws out right here. Let's go on and remove these panels. get you your screwdriver. Much like everything else, Nintendo does like to make things difficult. And
Yay,
here-
difficult!
Yeah, that is a 4.5mm game bit driver in order to get this thing out. Flash an image.
Which, coincidentally, from doing the first, we do actually happen to have that.
Across the screen right now. Small enough to actually get down in here. Because that's better. Yes, it is. Good.
Oh gosh, the music's too loud! My eardrums! Ah! Those specialized screws are a mess. Yeah, but since I bought the Game Boy batteries, it comes with them, and I have a tool set because I knew this was gonna come.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Put those right there.
So I think they was very prepared.
Very gently, we just lift this top piece off. And we can set this to the side.
One, two. Did I not get all of them? No, I didn't. Okay. At least they're captive screws. No, they're not. Whoa, what? Boy, wouldn't captive screws be nice, Father? It would definitely be a good idea. Oh, there's cobwebs in there. I don't know if I'm gonna like what I'm gonna find in here, folks. Find out, I guess. If I run away screaming, it's because there was a spider. Just for clarification's sake. There's another one. Oh. Slip that off a little too. That's pretty dusty back there, dang. I was wondering if I should have gone ahead and grabbed, so I think I will while I'm in here. 1 second. I was wondering if I should have kept these over here, and it looks like I should have. And while we're in here, may as well de-dust it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, this is the same guy that started to beat me up just because I was tired. So we were trying to beat Mega Man Battle Network 1 all in one night. We got to a point, he was letting me borrow his copy originally, and I did beat the game. I didn't understand why at the time, because, you know, this was back when the internet was new. Mega Man Battle Network 1 had come out. I don't even think Mega Man Battle Network 2 had come out at that time. That sounds correct. But I borrowed it. Actually, I think my copy of Mega Man Battle Network 2 is from him, now that I think about it. I think I traded that with him. Because my parents were not very into video games. So I basically got them only for Christmas or birthday, which admittedly were right around one another. Sometimes Easter. In order to go ahead and get more, I would have to go ahead and typically trade what I had with this guy. Sometimes my parents did buy me more outside of that. As well. Ah, that's why. I see. But yeah, as we're going on here, this GameCube I traded with him. I don't remember everything that I traded for with him. I can't remember, but I got it from him. This is back, and we stayed friends after this too, because I definitely remember playing Mega Man Battle Network 6 at his house with him. But basically, we would typically go ahead and play video games, you know, long into the night, because we were young. We weren't very tired, because, you know, when you're young, you're not very tired. He wanted me to go ahead and beat Mega Man Battle Network 1 for him in one night, because he'd never beaten it before. And we got to a section where basically you have to have 100 chips, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's 80, I can't remember. You have to have a set amount of chips. And I didn't have them, and it was getting, I think it was like 6 in the morning by that point or something. Sounds about right, because I said I was tired and wanted to go to bed. And that did not happen. because he then started to take a chair and start beating me with it because I would not go ahead and do it. It was very fortuitous that there was another person there.
KAMax!
Scared me. How you doing? But then he started beating me with it. And then I specifically remember biking home as soon as it was light, just very upset about the whole situation. And I mean, I don't think anybody can really blame me for that. Oh, no, that wasn't my child. That was long ago, back before, many years before he was born. That was, I was talking about the story of this GameCube and how I got it, and that connected into another story, because, interestingly, a lot of my favorite games from childhood are from this person that was beating me with a chair. Skies Arcadia is also, in part due to him, admittedly, as well, so it's fascinating, all these things that kind of come together. Pokemon was not him. I don't... Yeah, as I say, Pokemon was... I don't think he was actually very into Pokemon. I remember playing Time Splitters 2. That's one that I definitely happen to enjoy quite a bit. I don't know where my compressed air is currently. I should probably find it, though. But this is that GameCube. Since we're... Gotta be like, watch this weird connection. Yeah, basically. I say, since this is my first time adjusting a laser on a GameCube, I figured I would go ahead and test it on the GameCube that gets the least amount of use. This hasn't been used, basically, in a good 4 or 5, probably 10 years. I know the GameCube's unplugged and literally just brick right now, but I'd be terrified of being electrified. I get that, but yeah, since it's literally just a brick at the moment, it's not a problem. But I definitely get that concern. I was more concerned with that actually when so you missed it earlier. I did actually go ahead and replace a Game Boy battery. That was the one I was more concerned with, truthfully. But that turned out fine. The battery works. I'm gonna work on doing more batteries later, but that one definitely took a while. This one I don't think is going to take nearly as long. But yeah, I mean, Game Boy batteries should be fine too, because they're not, powered by anything, etc., etc. Except for the battery themselves, and even then, that's such a low voltage. Like, even when I, so when I confirmed that the, hold on. There's a lot of dust in here, as you can probably imagine. Just like, yeah, it's like a watch battery, yeah. It was 3 volts, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the GameCube has an external power supply, so there shouldn't be anything dangerous with it. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. It's not like, even like, a phone won't go ahead and do that, or anything that's mobile, because obviously that has a cutoff point, and what's powering through that isn't, literally powered by nuclear power or coal, so it wouldn't be nearly as bad unless it was like a water current, because it's like, even that could kill you, actually, if you're, I think. I'm not actually sure. Father, you wouldn't happen to know if, like, playing with your phone in the tub could kill you. I'd assume not, because I'd assume it would short out, but I'm curious now. Like a Game Boy Advance or anything. I've been in that tub plenty of times with my phone, admittedly. So I think it's fine, because I would assume, once again, since it's not powered by, the power grid, you should be fine. But, what do I know? The Mecha... Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's always fun to verify. Trust but verify, as somebody says. Also, hello, Bayonetta. Bayonetta has a fantastic soundtrack, but is problematic for certain reasons. I do still like Bayonetta, though. That should be better now. Really should probably find my can of de-duster. No plugged-in toasters near tubs? Yeah, basically. Or even Game Boys. Nothing plugged in near, And I am surprised people do toasters so much, because it's like a hairdryer would do it too, and that typically you happen to... This is getting really grim really quick, isn't it? But basically, to finish my thought before we get too grim, I'm actually surprised people do toasters more often than they do hairdryers, because they're, you know, hairdryers are typically close by. If you are feeling depressive, please call 811. I'm pretty sure 811 is the suicide hotline. And we do not wish you to go ahead and kill yourselves, I promise. Even if I disagree with a person, I don't want them to kill themselves. Like, let's say it was somebody screaming to me about how they hate Christians or something, still wouldn't want them dead, would want to go ahead and have a conversation with them, and maybe they would not want to have a conversation in that moment, but I would never wish them to die. I'd rather them repent, honestly, so they can be reunited with God. I think that's about as much as we can get currently. Miley Lesgrim, did you see... I did not see Pope Francis have bronchitis. Yeah, exactly, Father. And that's what I figured. I have not seen that he had bronchitis. Looks like he's... I mean, he's... How old is Pope Francis? 90? So as much as I hate to say it, that does correlate. And obviously I don't want him to pass away. Not until God deems it as his time. I'm checking how old he is now. 88, so pretty close. He's getting pretty old. He might be the oldest living pope now? Is he the oldest living pope now? Because obviously Pope Benedict XVI would be close. However, the thing with Pope Benedict XVI is he wasn't pope for, you know, 10 years? Is 10 years right? Before he passed away? I'm checking now, hold on. No, I think Pope Benedict XVI... No, let's see, he passed away 2022. So he died at 95. He's been out of office for 9 years. So honestly, Pope Francis might be the oldest pope while in office. Otherwise, Pope Benedict XVI would beat him. Yeah, I was going to say, we should definitely go ahead and keep Pope Francis in our prayers. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, we shouldn't keep Pope Francis in the prayers. No, don't take him. No, we should definitely keep him in our prayers. I'm just... Bronchitis is rough, and especially rough on older people. So it's like we should absolutely keep him in our prayers. Okay. Older one. Oh yeah, I forgot about the one functioning lung. That's absolutely true too. That's a good point. All right.
So
We can definitely still keep talking. Let me...
Is the controller port. That's just clipped on right here. And then we have to get...
Okay. No, that comes off pretty easily. I'll definitely want to clean that off too.
this ribbon cable here free. It looks like it might just pull out. Yeah, it does. It does just lift right out. So now,
Most ribbon cables do, but you do still want to be very careful with it so you don't snap it. Pope St. Agatha was reportedly over 100 when elected. Really? Now I'd be wrong then.
controller port's free. And you remember the video I made about the Sega Dreamcast battery? I'll put a link to it right here. Well, if you need to replace your GameCube battery, which you will at some point, it's actually right there. But we can set this.
Wait, hold on.
So
Hold
what
on.
we actually need to adjust.
Hold on, sir. Sir. Hold up. Wait a minute, because I actually do need to replace these batteries. It's right here, really? It is. He's right. So I do need to replace these batteries. Admittedly, it doesn't matter as much for this one, since this is just the test one. And even as is, this is freaking me out, man, because I would have... But how hard is that going to be to get back in there is the question. I don't think it'll be hard at all, actually. Maybe a little hard, but not too bad. But yeah, this is exactly why I'm using this GameCube instead of another one. Like Sean's that he sold me is already also doing it, but I think that's just due to the age, not because of Sean. And it could just be that it needs dusting, honestly. I mean, who knows? I have cats. I don't think Sean has cats. Sean sells defective products confirmed. Exactly. He gave me a bootleg copy of Golden Sun 1 as well, although that's only because I told him it was a bootleg copy. Okay, let's see. So,
Well, if you need to replace your GameCube battery, which you will at some point,
which I do need to do, but that's
we can
very
set this to the side. So what we actually need to adjust
good to know.
is on this piece right here.
Right.
But it's on the underside of it, so we now have to get the drive out of this.
Right.
I don't think it's going to be too hard. It's a lot of screws. You see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you got to get under this fan here as well. So hooray for that.
minute, they're moving the fan from its housing was unnecessary. You can just remove the 2 screws holding the black plastic piece of the base. Oh! I see what he means. Okay. So long will it be, Max, before you're making your own Game Boy? Never. Fair question, but never is the answer. I, as you are aware, do not like, although we do have a bootleg copy of Emerald floating around, now that you mention it. That was a Phillips head, I believe? Yeah. Somewhat bigger one. That should be fine. Because Floofs bought a bootleg well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I guess we can do this one. Yeah, I guess came in 6 still, so we won't be going to basketball, by the way. He seems to be doing better, but it's like, alright, this is the last game of the season. I wanted to see it, but if he's sick, he's sick. Maybe a controversial take, but a lot of these bootleg action, well, that's true! The Game Boy ones, however, do have more issues due to the fact that a lot of them do not take into account the dual batteries. Because we play in Final Fantasy something. I think that was Chrono Trigger. I'm pretty sure that was a Chrono Trigger Shala theme? What is that? Who's Shala? I don't know. Definitely did sound like it though, you're right. I thought it was Chrono Trigger, but I don't remember Shala being in Chrono Trigger. Probably Final Fantasy. Which, admittedly, even when you said Final Fantasy, they're both made by the same company, so really, it's nitpicking. It might just be 6 screws? I don't think it is just 6 screws. I think I see another 2? We'll see. I think it's 8. I mean, listen, it could still be Final Fantasy, admittedly, with Red Vox. It would just go ahead and be Final Fantasy 15, which some people really like, some people don't. I need to actually play more of it, because I am quite curious about 15, truth be told. Yeah, I took the day off today to go to Cayman's last basketball game, but I guess I don't get to do that. I at least got to see one of his basketball games. I wanted to see more this year, which is why I tried to take off a second one, but he's sick, he's sick. There's not much else I can do about it, truth be told. I'm frustrated, not at him, mind you, because it's not his fault he's sick. Just at the situation that had happened. I don't think he took that part off.
now we've got to get these 10. What is that? Okay, well that's a little better. I guess I didn't have to take the fan out, but let's see what happens when I take these loose.
Ah, I see what he means now. I mean, you can't really get to it unless you take that off. So, I mean, he's kind of right, kind of not. You do kind of still need to take the... Don't need to take the fan all the way out, however. You can leave it connected. Pope Shrek will be one. I like Pope. That'd be nice. Pope Celestine. Let's see. Will be. All right. You've proven me wrong. I was wrong. Instead of the Catholic Trek versus Horse debate. I mean, as of the moment, both are in a pretty bad situation. Star Trek happens to be doing a little bit better than Star Wars, I'd say, at the moment. I don't know if Father Trekkie would agree with that. But I would say that Star Trek, outside of Discovery, because Discovery is very egregious. Outside of egregious... Honestly, we should just call Discovery Star Trek egregious at this point. But basically the point that I'm trying to make, outside of Discovery... Star Trek has mostly been okay. I've heard Picard Season 3 was good. 1 and 2 was not. Star Trek Prodigy has been enjoyable. I haven't been keeping up with either since they're both on subscription services, which is fair. I just buy the Blu-rays when they come out, Father. I do the same. I don't want I don't need no more subscription services, and I trust Jimmy a lot. Maybe that's a little bit of a fault on my part. I think Jimmy usually does a good job. I usually agree with him on his media takes as well. I trust Jimmy Aiken, I should say, because he helps with the Star Trek podcast. I'd like to subscribe to Max's fun facts about the Pope. I don't know if I have any fun facts about the Pope, aside from the fact that he's Catholic. I love him. I disagree with him on some things, but he's still the Pope. Just because you disagree with him doesn't make him any less Pope. Whoa, right? I was gonna say, I can go ahead and tell you that Michael's not the Pope. Or even Michael. We're on to Michael 2 now, right? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, and Pope Michael II lives in the Philippines, doesn't he? With his family, which that is immediately like, huh, you're married, and you have a family. That doesn't set off alarm bells for anybody else, does it? You know what? I feel like I'm missing something. We're gonna wait a second.
Okay, so the fan didn't actually have to come out. If you took out these two outer screws here, this entire setup here would come out. And just to make this easier on myself, I'm gonna actually go on and put the fan back in this. That way I don't have to fiddle with that when I go to put everything back together. And then we'll just plug this guy back in and pretend that I never took it out.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, so we took the back plate off as well. We'll move that out of the way. And now we want to get the rest of these screws out. We already got 2 of them out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 4 here as well. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I see him. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd have to take them out, but now that I take a second look at it, it's like, oh, no, you absolutely do. Unless you don't. I don't know, it feels like you wouldn't have to. Well, actually, no, it does feel like you'd have to. Okay. I see now. Okay. There we go. Got stuck to me for a second. while we're in here. I can still smell the soldering from earlier, by the way. Makes sense. It just kind of brings back memories of, you know, middle school / high school. Probably more so middle school than high school, actually. Yeah, as I say, I think we honestly did do more, like, hardware stuff in middle school than high school, which is fascinating to think about. Pretty sure this is Castlevania. I am now sure it's Castlevania. Okay, let's go ahead and take the other set out. But yeah, the fact that this guy uses a voltometer, whereas the other video we watched, which was shorter than this, did not, that tells me everything we need to know right there. Because if you overclock it, I know I've said this a few times, that can actually cause it to die faster. You just want to clock it a little stronger so it has easier access to reading your disk, not to the point where you kill it. Okay, so we mostly got it, but there's... I think it's connected there. I want to see how he does it.
3, 4. That's on top of the memory card slot. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 around the back. So get all those loose and your drive should come right out.
Except for this piece. I'm assuming he'll talk about that in a second.
These are what were on top of the memory cards, the memory card slots. You know, maybe just keep those together as best you can and set them to the side. And this should just lift right out, right like that.
What?
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, there's a little plug in here.
Oh yeah, it does just lift right out. Okay.
And so if you're needing to change,
I was gonna say what? What the deuce? What the deuce, Lois? Lois. What the deuce? Hello, aquatic ambience. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
your disk drive, like if it stops spinning like one of my childhood GameCube did, I'm gonna have to do this to that one as well. But you could probably stop. You should be able to stop here because you should get this entire unit whenever you get a new disk drive. Since we're messing with the laser, this is actually what we need, so we can set this to the side. Now the next thing we want to get off is this shield right here, and there looks to be about 6 screws.
Which we'll do that here in a second. That guy's icon on YouTube made me think of St. Benedict medal. I missed it for a second. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I definitely get that thinking. Boy, if only, right? Hold on a second. Dusty, dusty, dusty. What'll be funny is that this GameCube runs the best out of them afterwards. It might until we do the others. But once again, since this is the one that we've used, this one definitely probably has the most damage. I can't imagine how much this one got beat up before I did get this one from him. Now that I think about it, he was pretty rough on his equipment. He came from a divorced family, and I don't know if that played into it or not. I'm not saying that meanly, mind you. It's just thought while I'm cleaning this. Ah, Pseudopolis.
Six rather small screws holding it in.
Okay, so screws again. 6 of them. Oh, there we go. That's what I say. Imagine the cheap screwdriver being worse. Gonna be me. I do hope he shows us how to put everything back together, mind you. That'll be a pain. If not, I mean, half of this has probably been us de-dusting, honestly. This is making me want to replay Sapphire, which means I have to replace the battery on that one too. I guess technically I don't have to, because I could go ahead and play the 3DS version, but I'll be honest, I do prefer the Game Boy Advance versions of Ruby and Sapphire mostly. Like, there's one difference I can really think of, and that's the fact that the physical and special split. That's like the one difference that makes me go, man, I really do like that special and physical split. That was one of Pokemon's best ideas, not gonna lie. That happened way too late. That should have been like a thing much earlier, but it is what it is.
So let's get those off, and we'll be able to actually do what we came here to do.
I see them. I see it. Right there.
And there is the main control board for the disk drive. So what we're actually going to be adjusting is this right here.
I see it. I saw it.
Right there. That's called a potentiometer, and it controls the intensity of the laser. And so that's what
where my laser's at.
What? Very fine Phillips bit screwdriver for that.
I think I have.
Very fine. But the first thing we're going to need to do is
need
to measure the resistance across that potentiometer, because that's what we're actually wanting to adjust. That's actually how we adjust the intensity of it. A multimeter is fairly inexpensive. You can get one at most hardware stores. They run an OK one runs about $30. That's all I got. And what we're going to do is we're going to measure the resistance, which is these here, these ohms here. We're going to measure the resistance.
I should.
Across this potentiometer. So you see now that I'm measuring it, you see how it's reading. I have it set to reading 2,000 ohms as my base, and so you see how it's reading 0.252.
Don't see that currently. Ah! Mm-mm. Oh, he did do it on the sides. Okay. I might have it backwards. Hold on. There's no way it's that high.
Ohms as my base, and so you see how it's reading 0.252. That means it's reading 250 ohms of resistance. Which is a little high. So the acceptable range is 150 to 250. So we want to bring that down probably to around 180.
Really? I haven't.
This
Now
is
I'm
Rocky.
wondering if the guy did
It's
go
the
ahead and
first car
overclock
I
it.
ever bought.
I don't know.
Let's give that like a tiniest of turns. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna have to turn it up, but maybe all my. 8.4 yeah, alright. Oh, that's really small turns, like really small, dang. That went from, hold on.
Let's give that like a tiniest of turns. That down probably to around 180. Let's give that like a tiniest of turns. I went the wrong way. And so as you can see, it doesn't take hardly any movement.
No, it really doesn't.
To adjust this potentiometer to where we need it to be. It's a
Yeah.
fine movement. There we go. I want to bring that up just a little bit more. I'd like it to be closer to about 180. There we go. 182. That's where I want it.
Okay. So let's just do that the smallest. Yep. Well, hopefully it didn't break anything there. Nope, didn't really move that much. Missed it. A little more. Still a little too low. I don't think I'm actually turning it now. Acceptable range is 150 to 250. Alright, so should be fine then, since it's at 160. I'll try to go ahead and get it a smidge higher, because yeah, I was going to say, if I was reading that earlier right, Father, that was saying 450, right? Which is way outside the range. Too high now. Too high. Just by a smidge, though. I'm going to call that close enough. That's 0.194.
And
It's a little
we can
high,
reassemble
but
this
not
guy.
crazy.
We're not going to reassemble it fully. We do want to just test the disc first, but we'll see what happens. So let's do that right now.
I do wish to do that full. I wish to do that as well as one thing. Okay. This... Yes. There's those screws, okay. If this works, that'll be nice. I have been wanting to play my GameCube games again. Even if this... I mean, as long as this works, I'll do this on my other GameCubes too. 2 for 180, but that's the normal range. I call it good enough. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Admittedly, I could go ahead. This is a remarkably simple repair, yeah. Assuming that the laser itself is undead. Not a whole lot to go... Yeah. But I mean, as long as the laser... Even trying this first is probably advisable. Just to make sure your laser isn't dead so you don't have to get a replacement. It's like, I think this is probably a bit easier, in fact, than soldering. I'm not gonna lie. And the main reason this one took so long is because I was working on dusting it a lot while I was in there. I might do another stream here after Confession, by the way, since we're not going to this game. But I do want to go spend time with him and my wife. Him being my son. He wanted to go to Confession today as well. I'll probably encourage him. So, since he's feeling a little bit sick, I don't think he's actually sick, but he could be too. So, it's hard to tell. Because he seems to be feeling himself for the most part. However, his school did close down on Friday because not enough students/teachers. So they had to go ahead and shut down the entire school so as to go ahead and, you know, just clean it down. We're not even the first school to do that in this area because he goes to a Catholic school. A public school had it first. It just seems to be going around in the area where people are getting sick. But basically, I was going to tell him, go behind the confessional because he's not used to that. He's not used behind the screen. It's something that is new to him. Yeah, apparently it's just been really bad. That's right. Okay. You have to go ahead and I'm gonna put this down. Yeah, I need to get a workbench. I mean, I guess a work desk in a sense. I think, if I'm going to keep working on repairing my old stuff, I need a work desk. A workbench would be too much of a stretch, because I don't really need that for what I'm doing. This slides in quite nicely. It's almost like Nintendo knows how to design their hardware. What a shocker. What a shocker. I mean, on the one hand, I do get why Nintendo does go ahead and discourage people messing with their stuff by doing a screw that isn't super common. On the other hand, because, I mean, people are stupid. They're most of the time going to break it. On the other hand, 20 years later, you guys, honestly, if Nintendo still did GameCube repairs, I would probably pay $100 for a GameCube repair. Not gonna lie. But they don't. So... you know. Which is somewhat interesting, because I think they did actually do 20 years after the Famicom in Japan. I don't think they did the NES. But the Famicom they supported for a long time. Much longer than people realize. Now this one is Chrono Trigger, because this is Corridors of Time, and admittedly I should get back to Chrono Trigger. I know that I've said I'm not the biggest fan of Chrono Trigger, which is true, but I would be lying if I said the music wasn't fantastic, because the music is fantastic, guys. If I remember correctly, if somebody wants to verify, I'm pretty sure the person that did the Chrono Trigger soundtrack also did the Xenogears soundtrack. And both are phenomenal. I could be misremembering, though. Not the first time I misremembered something. Not the last either. Well, the question is, who are we going to raid into? We got a little bit of time before that, but I'm going to see who we're planning. Who do we have available to raid is the question. I guess we'll find out here in a second. We could raid into Cordero after this. He's a nice guy. He raided us recently, but we probably got like another half an hour. So we got a little bit of time. He's the guy that was working in that Rosary app. He's a very nice guy. He's been in P-Tony's chat a couple times. I like him a lot. He's a good dude. Bothers me after a little bit to have the hat there. So I'll be honest, I was thinking about doing this for the Christian Raid Train, just doing Game Boy repairs. I'm still kind of considering it, but I think I like the I think I like the cooking idea better. For those that are curious, by the way, there's on those that are participating in the Christian Raid Train, there is a poll at the moment for what I am cooking for the main course, and I haven't done the dessert one yet because I want to see what wins from the main course first before I decide that. If anybody that's watching is interested at the moment, I can go ahead and share that so people can vote too. So at the moment, what is winning actually? Hold on. If you guys are interested, I will share that. I'm just checking what is currently winning. There's Christian Raid Train. General. If you guys want the recipes too, let me know. Because I did post those, that way everybody would happen to know. The deep fried Okeanos from Final Fantasy XIV is what's currently winning, which is pork. Which I'm okay with. But there was some other stuff in there that I thought people might be interested in voting for. As I said, I can share the recipes because I did take screenshots for them and such. Oh wait, hold on. I did something out of order. I realized before I did the second one at least. Oh yeah, I gotta turn you off, thank you. It's like, what is that beeping? I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way too... There we go, that's how it slides in. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say no. No. I was right. How far how close you are. No, Vinny, we're definitely more than Stardust. I like this song, but it's definitely one of the things that annoys me about this song. Admittedly, it's a common thing to say these days. Oh, I shouldn't have done the fan yet. I thought I had it, but he doesn't have it at all. Hold on a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second as well. Why I realized I shouldn't have done the fan quite yet. I guess I could just tell you while I get there. Hate when that happens. That's always annoying. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely annoying. But basically, there's a screw. There's a screw I missed. And the fan is now covering it, which I probably could do with the fan there, but it's just like right underneath here. So it's annoying enough where it's like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Ads are probably going to play again here in about 10 minutes, just as a heads up, everybody. Guess we could go ahead and run them now, just to get them out of the way, truth be told. There we go. That one was a little not wanting to come along. Get that screw real quick. Come on, screwy. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think putting it back together is the harder part here. I'm gonna call my wife real quick. Hold on. Via Discord for clarification, so you guys should be able to hear it, assuming she picks up. She might be taking a nap, which is fair. Naps are nice. I mean that sincerely too. No clout on my wife. All right, we gotta do the other side. Oh, she didn't pick up. Yeah. I'll call her back one more time. So I heard my son running that way, so he might have, Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
Hello?
Hi, do we have, you're on stream, by the way. Do we have, watch batteries?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I was just replacing the GameCube's internal... I told you I was adjusting the GameCube's laser, right?
Uh-huh.
And I found out that it's actually very easy to replace the GameCube's battery at the same time, so I was gonna see if we had that at the same time, but if we don't, we don't, so...
I'm pretty sure we don't, but you can easily get them from Target or whatever.
Yeah, and that's not a hard fix either, so I can go ahead and do that another time. I just figured I would ask, because this is something that is a lot easier to fix than I was... Both of these are a lot easier to fix than I was expecting, but okay, sounds good. Thank you, honey, I love you.
I love you, goodbye.
Bye. Well, we don't. It's worth a shot, though. It's worth a shot. I think this one just slides right in. Yes. Just like the front one should just slide right in too. Mostly. The front one we do have to do... I'm going to see how much... I do want to see how he did this.
And we should be able to put it back together just enough to put a disc on there and just make sure it's going to actually, like, you know, work. So there's three things we got to keep an eye on whenever we're actually turning this on like this. We need to make sure the fan stays in place. We got to make sure there are these little black tabs right here, which would close which would be held in place by the door.
I'm not going to do this. I'm going to skip over this step because I just don't want to risk it.
And then we actually have to press the power button here. Let's put our disc in place. Hold our fan there. Let's do that. And let's see what
He
happens.
does have that Lego NES, which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Nice.
And would you look at that?
Hey,
Oh.
a bit further in the future. So after doing a little bit more reading just to make sure I did everything right, I learned that the potentiometer on the DL001 model, which is what this one is, because you can see it has the
Uh-oh.
two ports on the back, the AV port and the digital port.
Which admittedly I do have. The AV port and the other side. That is the one that I do have as well. I would say, uh-oh, what's he gonna tell me?
Resistance in that potentiometer is supposed to be around 450 to 600 ohms, not 150 to 200.
Oh. Guys, we might have to go back in.
50 ohms. It's 150 to 250 on the DL-101 models, which is the newer version of the GameCube that doesn't have the digital port. So that tells me that this laser is starting to go bad, because this one that's supposed to be at 450 to 600, I had to tune it down to 180 to get it to even work. So I will have to replace the disk drive in this at some point soon, but I don't have to yet, and we'll do a video covering that when I do finally have to. So the DL-001 model of GameCube, which is the original run of the GameCube, which has the 2 plugs on the back here, it comes from the factory at, or
He really should have put that up front. I don't disagree.
450 to 600, whereas the DL-101 model of GameCube, which does not have that digital port, only has 1 port on the back of it, is...
Look, hold on. Laser, GameCube, speed. He should have put that up front. I agree with that. Okay, so with this in mind, adjust the POT as necessary to go as low as required to achieve desired result. The question is, do I want to go back in there? Or do I want to just leave it as is? I kind of want to go back in there, honestly, and put it at like 350. So bring it down lower, but not like crazy low. What do you think, Father? Because it does say that, look, basically once you get, the lowest it'll read at is 150. Any further than that, it's not going to do it. So I'm thinking if I just try to boost it by 100, that could go ahead and make it work at the very least. Test it first, just see if it's even working? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's a good idea. I mean, we are here, so may as well go ahead and see if it is working. A microscope would be a good idea. Nope, that's the wrong thing. But I'll take what I can. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll play with what I can get currently. Yeah, definitely not in there properly. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. It's in there half. Obviously, I don't want it in there like that, so. I think I got it this time, though. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Okay. I think somebody's feeding the cats because Thorn got up very fast. Yoing. Whatever's going on upstairs, Thorn was very interested in. Alright, boys and girls, let's see if it works. Who thinks it's gonna work? Where's that other screwdriver? There it is. Oh, as soon as I put these screws in. I know he said he doesn't, but I do. Assuming I can get them in. Assume I have the right one as well. Yeah, it's the right one. Try this again. Caught it though. Caught it. A little spoopy there, but I caught it. I guess I could go ahead and just test it like this, but... yeah. That one got it, okay. That one might be good too, actually. You wouldn't screw it back together before testing? Well, fair enough. But I'm already halfway there. I understand your logic and reasoning, though. And maybe I should have done it like how he did it, admittedly, for how he tested it. Because he did happen to go ahead and test it without the lid on and like without the cover on. I don't know. I like it with the cover on. Now the question is, which GameCube game should we test, guys? It doesn't really matter. But we've got that back on there. That's on there. It's been a long time since I've seen this cover. For this GameCube at the very least. Oh! Dumped my gloves in the garbage, not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go ahead and test this. Should be a quick swap, honestly. Yeah, why not? Did I forget something? Or does the open just not work anymore? Which is possible. The open just doesn't work anymore. Okay, the open does work. It just had been a very long time, so it needed a little bit of coaxing the first time. Alright, hold on. Gonna swap over to that. Yes, I know there's no signal, Elgato. Let's see if you're on the right. I think you are still on. Yeah, you are. Let's go ahead and see. That sounded like it booted up, but hold on. Where's a GameCube controller? There's one. I mean, now I've got it back in there properly. It does boot up, but... I guess the other thing to check is if it's just that controller. But I would guess it's not just that controller, but we'll see, we'll see. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's just that controller. I think I did get that part wrong. Thankfully, that one's not, like, too terribly far, but hold on. I actually thought I saw it go green for a second. Hold on. Now I'm just really curious. And maybe it is in there partially, but not all the way. That would make some sense, honestly. Alright, let me go ahead and turn her off. I think I just got that part wrong. The GameCube does seem to be spinning at a proper speed. As I say, I'm now definitely agreeing with Father, though. Wish I hadn't, you know. But this is why we test it on the GameCube that is a little more beat up. Okay, where is the... Right, we'll take that out. Turn that off. And take those screws back out. And maybe we will go ahead and... Hold on, I want to see what else he talks about, actually. If he did have issues with, this part as well. Now it's scenic.
I've said it before, but I will say it again. Be gentle with the ribbon cables. They are quite fragile.
In 1984, the Air Jordan was banned from the game.
I don't care.
Nike could have paid a fine, but they didn't.
Why should we pay $5,000 for a pair of sneakers?
Because there'd be no sneakerheads, no catchphrases, no international basketball, and no kid wanted to be anything like Mike. There's no swagger, no la flame.
I literally don't care. Like, I'll be honest. I literally don't care. Yeah, I'm wondering if I was a little too rough with the ribbon cable, because he's not wrong. You do have to be very gentle with them. That might be my problem here. I probably should have watched that first. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes better this time. 1 second. Let's go to video. You know what I'm choosing. Oh, hey, that worked. We got that part going for us at the very least. I don't care about that. I don't think that's the issue here at the moment. What did you say you had to do? I think you had to, stairs. What? Actually, is the... Hold on. I think you had to do something in order to make sure.
Black tabs right here, which would close with the, which would be held in place by the door. So that's how it tells whether the door, whether the lid is open or closed.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the reset. Okay. Hello, Thorn. I appreciate you, but I'm trying to find this thing at the moment so I can check. Where is it?
Like, you know, work. So there's 3 things we gotta keep an eye on whenever we're actually turning this on like this. We need to make sure the fan stays in place. We gotta make sure there's these little black tabs right here, which would close which would be held in place by the door. So that's
fine. Oh man, come on. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, that did it. That did it. Definitely fixed it. Now, Father, do you think I should go ahead and bring it down a couple ohms, is the question. I think I should. I'm gonna turn it off. So it should take me less time this time, now that I know what I'm doing, so. I'd like to bring it to about... We'll do 300. We'll double it. See how well that works, because I don't... Maybe even 350. Because obviously, as lasers get older, they do start to fail more, so I don't know what he was talking about with... You'll need to replace it eventually. Like, I mean, obviously you'll need to replace all lasers eventually, but at the same time, it's like, they just get older, so sometimes they just need a little bit adjustment. However, I hate to remove this again, but just because that was a little bit of a pain to get back in last time. Not awful, but it was enough where it's like, a bit unpleasant, but nothing excruciating. Yeah, I'll do 350 because it did used to still read, and obviously it does still read. I think I'm even wondering if I want to do 400. I think 450 was what it said, 450 to 600. I'm wondering if I want to do 400. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah. So, okay. I'll do 375. It'll be in between what I originally wanted to do, which was 350, and 400, which... Or maybe I'll just do 400. Here's the thing. If we're done with this a second time by 45... I will probably be willing to go to 400 because it's like that's not that big a deal if we can get it out that quickly. Oh, also, hold on one second. I apologize. There we go. I will say, though, I definitely do agree with you, though, Father, that he should have gone ahead and put what the, that should have been at the very beginning. Like, I get making a mistake, but, not including that mistake yourself in a video is a bit silly, because it's like, listen, I get that you made the mistake, but if somebody's watching a video, you can go ahead and rectify that mistake for them before they make that mistake too, like I just did there. And who knows, maybe I will go ahead and make a video, not to be mean, but it's like, well, if there's enough false information around, it's not necessarily a bad idea, so as to go ahead and where'd it go? There it is. Spread it with better information. Where'd it go? There it is. Today's my day off from exercise, so I don't have to really worry about that too much, but I do want to spend time with my family before I do a second stream. Because it's like, I'll probably do 3 streams tonight, honestly, or today, honestly, but we'll see. Well, actually, I don't think. I know that as soon as I get this within acceptable... That one's tight, which is the one that I did tighten, so it makes sense. I was like, ooh. Unsurprisingly, doing things multiple times does go ahead and make you more familiar with them. You might have the same keyboard I have, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Or at least a knockoff brand, because it looks very similar to mine, but without the Razer logo. And to be fair, a lot of mechanical keyboards look similar. Actually, and the more I look at it, the more different it does look, but it's not a bad keyboard. All right. Honestly, since this is the guinea pig, I'll do 400. I think all my GameCubes are this model. So, me going ahead and testing 400 probably makes more sense, honestly. Just so to see if that's within a range. Much longer. I know it lasts much longer. Ooh. Scratch myself. Nothing too terribly bad there, honestly. Okay. I could have gone badly. Not ideally, I guess. Ow. Stabbing myself like a goon. Alright. Come on. It definitely seems like it works better in the lower function, on the other function. There we go. That was probably way too much there. Not gonna lie. We'll find out. Or not. Where'd that other screwdriver go?
Hey.
What's up?
I turned away 2 missionaries for Craig's Latter-day Saints. Do you want them?
Wait, did you actually?
Yes.
No, I didn't want them.
Okay. I said our Catholic goodbye.
Again? That's funny. Why do you come downstairs and tell us that? Because that's the second time that's happened now. Alright. Apparently the Mormons really want us. I could go chasing after them, but it's like, I'm busy currently. They're people, John, that love Christ but are not Christian. Because they believe in multiple gods and they don't baptize in the name of the Father and Son and the Holy Spirit. It's the best way to put it. Not surprised by that. I'm considering it. We'll see. It's higher. I need to. Okay, a little higher. Fair. I don't know. It'd be interesting to go talk to some Mormons, but at the same time, it's like I need to know some. Am I almost done streaming? I will be in a minute. Well, in a few minutes. I'm working on adjusting my GameCube, buddy, so it works better. Hold on. I have been down here a while, you're right. So we're at 0.3, we're at 370. 375, actually, which is basically where we need to be. Father, do you think I should go ahead and aim for 400 or just leave it there? Because that's pretty close. Contemplating. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. It's a little lower than I'd like, but this will be a good test so as to go ahead and see just how much power it possibly needs, or if it doesn't need that much. So it could just be that it needed a little boost. Because, once again, as I was saying earlier, I know that he's saying that as lasers fail, that you do need to replace them, which is true. But, you can also just go ahead and buy yourself a lot of time by just slightly bringing that laser down. And I think some people do set it to 150 a lot of the time. because then they can read like DVD-R discs. So not approved GameCube discs, but since I'm only looking for approved GameCube discs, I don't care. Come here, you. Come here, you. Get over here. Hello, Castlevania. Do you guys think I explained Mormonism easily enough to an 8-year-old? I think I did. It's always hard to tell sometimes, though. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have a conversation with them, but it's like, oh, I gotta get this wrapped up. This is like the second time. It's like, man, I kinda do want to go have a conversation, but I should also learn more. So, there's 3 people that I really want to learn more apologetics for, currently. Because with Protestants, I admittedly feel mostly comfortable with that. Mostly. There is still some things that I would say I do need to brush up on. But basically, Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, and Muslims are the 3 that I do want to learn more apologetics for. And probably Muslims in particular, because with Mormons and Islam, or Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses, those ones I know a bit about, but not as much about Islam. And admittedly, I have somebody that I could talk to about that probably would not be a bad idea. I'm not going to reveal his name. Father knows him, but I do not want to blast that in case he does not. I don't know how public he is, so I just basically want to respect his privacy is what I'm trying to say. Better to be respectful of somebody than to not be respectful of somebody. However, this is going a lot faster now that we're not cleaning it. What a surprise. Okay, so this time, I'm remembering that we have to get this honestly, do we have to get this one first? Probably not. But if I don't, it'll be more likely that I forget it, truth be told. Okay, so that's interesting. This screwdriver is both good and bad. That screwdriver is better for the adjusting the odometer itself. Not the odometer, you guys know what I mean. Itself, but maybe it's just because the other ones I had were too big. Maybe. But now I can put on my work resume I have some soldering experience. I've got that going for me. Admittedly, if this does not get the GameCube running, I will adjust I'll adjust again another time. I might do another stream here later today, as I said. I kind of do want to do some more of the batteries so I can learn that better. I feel like that would go faster now. And this is definitely going faster. I'd like to adjust the 3 GameCubes. And this is, once again, as Father was saying earlier, not as bad as I was expecting, honestly. I have been putting this off for quite a while. Just because I was figuring it to be annoying. And this really isn't too bad. A little time consuming. But we've gotten in and out of this basically within 2 hours. Whereas just doing 1 cartridge took us 2 hours. This is going a lot faster. It doesn't seem like it. but it is, because we almost hit that, what I was saying, that I'd do it again. Do it again. We're gonna be short by a couple minutes, but it's like we almost... Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the wrong one. But it is interesting, because it's like, now I can go ahead and repair more stuff, and it's kind of fun to do. It's like what I do for my living, but actually fun. I guess I technically do that in a sense, because for those that don't know, I work on servers. I'm not going to say which servers, because I did sign a non-disclosure agreement, so I can't talk about it too much. But it's like, just getting to work with all the hardware, I really enjoy. I'm not very good with the software, which is why if this was software related, I would have a much harder time. But hardware, yeah, honestly, just set me up on hardware and I'll figure it out eventually. But I do prefer having videos like we were watching, because making sure you make less mistakes is better. However, as we saw there, you can still make mistakes by trusting the person with the video a little too much. In two different cases here, the first video did not have the ohm reader. This person did not have the proper ohm until after you'd changed it, which is a little silly. Now, should I probably screw these all back on? Probably not, admittedly. Just in case. Well, once again, actually, I'm basically done for today. So I will screw these all on. Because I do want to go spend time with my family. I was originally just planning to do this for 2 hours and hoping I could get through both the GameCube laser and the GameBoy battery. I would have gone through the battery. That would have been about it. I would not have gone through the GameCube too. This one is fighting again. It's the exact same one as last time, which is interesting to me. Now, the only reason, like, if I was going to adjust the laser more, I would definitely keep this more as is. Hold on. Like, I would not do this part, but since I'm planning to just be done after this, I will leave off the outer shell, so we can go ahead and test if we do get the wiring correct again, because as we saw, that is a little fickle. Definitely do be very careful about that. I can attest to that after having not quite gotten just right last time. It's very fickle, very fickle. But if we get a GameCube that's working more easily, without having to go all the way down to 150, that'll be nice. Honestly, I see why people like watching LEGO streams now. This is just kind of relaxing to watch somebody go ahead and tinker with something. Not quite the same since this is hardware, but I can understand why people would enjoy LEGO streams now. It's like, you know, it's not quite what I would be interested in, but I get the logic behind it now. Admittedly, he probably has to leave the fan. He has to make sure the fan is fine. If he doesn't screw it in. So I probably don't have to do that aspect of it now that I think about it. Whereas since I did screw it in. You know. Alright, give me a minute again. Fair, turn it off again, huh? Fair enough. That looks like it's in there. Okay. No, wasn't all the way. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and test this. Different game this time. Just because I can. Yeah, why not? Opening. I would like to play this game at some point, admittedly. Hello, Vinny. Now is not the time, buddy. Don't we love our cats, guys? I sure do. Don't get me wrong, I do, but at the same time, it's like, cat, please. You're choosing the inopportune time to be loving. Not ideal. Not ideal, kitty cat. Not ideal. Where'd my controller go? Back? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yes, yes, I love you too, bud. Alright, let me swap OBS. Hey, hey, don't play with that. Bad cat. Hey. What I said. Well, that might be too low. Hold on. No? Maybe? Yeah, it is too low. I think. Let me try something. Hold on. Honestly, it might actually be fine. I don't know if it was working or not. Hold on, because I had to I think my finger actually is slipping off of it slightly. This is what the real problem is. Yeah, I think we got it. Time for the real test. Put that lid back on and see if it was just because I was holding the thing there or not. We'll see. Hey, Vinny. Thank you. Yes, yes, I am noticing you, buddy. Doing things you shouldn't. Let's go ahead, test it further. So it did look like it was working. I just want to verify, and maybe it does need to go higher, but we'll find out. If it does, that's a problem for another time, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go spend time with my family after this. Especially since Cayman just was like, "Are you done yet?" It's like, okay, all right. To be fair, we have been down here for 4 hours, so. Hey, Zenos, how are you? You caught me right as I was gonna... Oh, hold on, actually, give me 1 second. Until we get back to there. I'm pretty sure that we've gotten to where we need to be for the GameCube. Not 100% certain, but I think we have. We tested it with the multimeter. But I think I was letting go of the clamp while we were... Yeah, so as the GameCube ages over time, it doesn't read the disc as well. So you have to go ahead and then adjust the intensity of the laser. I guess you don't have to, but it does definitely make it easier if you do. Have to is a strong word, though. We did just do a test of it, but I think I was, I'm hoping, I guess I should say, that everything's fine. Find out, because if I got this, then this means I can do that with the other ones, and we'll even try going not quite as intense on the other ones. Alright, I had a PS2 Slim to stop reading this, just never makes sense. Yeah, which makes sense. Oh, I was gonna say it's trying. It's trying. Might be a little low then, is the problem. It might just be on the cusp. That might be what's going on. Let's find out. It's definitely it's spinning. It's spinning, so it might just be below. I just want to test that theory. And honestly, this isn't too bad to just go ahead and do this over and over again, as long as you have a little bit of time. So this did work like first try when we dropped it all the way down to 150, because that's what I thought it was supposed to be. And then I found out for this specific model, it's supposed to be from like 450 to to 600, and this one's at like 350 now. Dang, so the range is more defined than I thought. Yeah. Good gravy. It's been a hot minute since I heard this. Yeah. The funny thing about this is actually the Famicom Disk System ambience as well, but slowed down a lot. I think we got it. So just needing a little more tweaking. Let's see, hold on. I heard it boot up. That may not mean it's not all the way there. It's definitely on reading. Nope, okay. It's close though. So like, I think we just need to bring it down to 350. That'll be another time then. I just want to see how long it takes, because if this does go faster, then that's at least progress. I did hear it for a brief second, so that means I think it really is just on the cusp. If we brought it down to like 350, 325, it would be just fine. Or it's a good, very different game. Let me do that too. Hold on. Oh, hey, there it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is like just on the cusp. Like, that is definitely going a lot faster. So, typically, whenever I do a GameCube game, it takes me 10 to 15 minutes before I can actually go ahead and get the game to boot on any of my GameCubes these days. That was probably like 3 minutes, which is still a little lower than I'd like. But, hold on. I am going to write a note for myself, because if I don't... Sticky... Yeah, so I was gonna say, that's definitely better. Okay, that's good. I think we had it at 375? Yeah. That sounds right. Let's see, oldest GameCube. There's that. 375 currently. Bring it down to 350. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's just on the cusp. I think bringing it down another 25 would be enough. I'm going to be honest. And that's enough for me. So it's like, all right, we'll go ahead and I'll mess with that another time. Because as I said, KAMaximilianK definitely was wanting to go ahead and spend time with me. So, but it's basically we've now that I know how easy this is and we've done it twice, this is not that big of a deal. I guess I should go ahead and see how much. How well it likes loading real quickly. That's the other question I have. Yeah, okay. That's the thing that can happen too. However, you don't need to turn the power off. Most of the time. Oh, maybe you do this time. Fascinating. Oh, you mean like actually turn the power off? Dang. I'm curious. Hold on. Wow, first try that time. So it really is just on the cusp, is what it seems like. So I don't think we even got the loading screen last time. We'll see. Yeah. I think it's just on the cusp, which I think we just proved it. It's a little loud. But yeah, I think we've proven that it's just on the cusp. It just probably needs brought down another 25. Like, oh, might have just died. Did it die? Sonic Heroes. Yeah, so it's like right there. It's right there. So just a little bit of an adjustment. It loaded enough to give us ear blasting, and then it's like, nah, I'm gonna die again. It's like, okay. So okay, that's fine. That's at least progress though. So it's like 350 seems like a good thing to set it at. I might do that off stream. It's pretty easy to do. So go ahead and keep testing with that off stream, because it's like I don't see any reason not to. I would like to see if we can get a... Hold on.
Your GameCube has a pretty cool secret that looks at you every time you put a game in and close the lid, that being the jewel on top with that GameCube logo. This can actually be removed and is shown in the manual for the Dole 001 system model. In order to remove the jewel, you just need to press in the 2 points located under the lid, releasing the plastic from the top. On the back is Nintendo and GameCube
I just want to get a
etched into
replacement
the plastic that's been hiding back here the whole time. There's not much you can do now other than replace it with a nicer one or with one that's a bit more customized. There's currently a project in the works from Laser Bear that looks pretty cool. It replaces the top jewel with an LCD screen. The jewel snaps right back into place after dropping the tab side down first and then pressing firmly on the top. This seemed to surprise a lot of people online, and I think it's still pretty cool. The GameCube has some fun little secrets up its...
GameCube jewel. Okay, those are pretty cheap, so I'm just gonna buy a GameCube jewel here eventually, because this one's missing it. But yeah, I think that'll do it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some time with my family now. I think we're gonna look into who to raid. Oh, we have a lot of people to raid into now. I did say that I was going... I mean, Hal won last night. So should we go ahead and raid Hal? You know what? No, we're gonna go ahead and raid Cordero. And then I will be back tonight with Dark Souls 2. I probably will go ahead and keep messing with this. Oh, we have so many people to raid now. I'm going to go ahead and raid Cordero, though, just because of the fact that he raided us, so I do want to go ahead and return the raid. Pardon me. If that was you, Xanos, I can't see the comments at the moment, because as you get ready to raid, it doesn't let you go ahead and actually view. You as well, Xanos, and God bless. Thank you for being here. I can see half of the comments, not all of them. But yeah, let's go ahead. We'll head over. Bye, everybody. God bless. Have a great day.